As Nelly mentioned, extended that on-base streak to 15 games with a single in the fourth. Ohtani currently with the third longest streak in the majors, hitting .393 during those 15 games with 4 home runs, 5 doubles, 15 ribbies, 12 walks, and 12 runs scored. Unfortunately, the Dodgers fell to the Phillies last night in Game 2 of this 3-game series.
This is Kirsten's Corner with Kirsten Watson.
And Kirsten now joins us here at the stadium, brought to you by Cars for Kids. That's carsforkids.org. The kids walking around the park here at Dodger Stadium, 8,000 little leaguers and softball players. Hopefully going to enjoy a Dodger win today in the rubber game of this 3-game series. And right guy on the mound in Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
He is. He is the ace of this pitching staff, and we know what he's been able to do. When the tone that he sets when he takes the mound, even Dave Roberts was saying that whenever he's out there, there is just a certainty of a performance that we have come to expect. We know he's going to get deep into the games. We know that he's going to find ways to be efficient. Even when he might have a tough first inning of work, he's going to bounce back. That's the tone that he has set for himself. That is the guy that he has shown us who he is. And so when you have a player, just looking at his numbers, he's now had 13 appearances in which he has gone 7 or more innings of work, I should say. He's done that 4 times this year already. And what that does is that just puts everyone in a really good spot when it comes to the rotation, when it comes to the pitching staff. It supports the bullpen, allowing for to see less guys come out of there to protect them. And so it just has such a bigger impact. And Dave was saying, this is who Yoshinobu has made a name for himself as, and this is who he is moving forward. So the hope today is he can just set the tone. He's coming off of a really strong outing in Milwaukee. He finally got that run support that we have been missing, but yeah, hopefully we can keep it going today.
Keep it going. What Roki Sasaki did last night with his 6+ innings was really strong. Had a lead, left the game. The Dodgers bullpen gave it up, unfortunately, with those 3 runs in the 8th inning. But you kind of feel like this rotation is starting to get into a groove.
They are. And what we were able to see from Roki Sasaki, not only is just his confidence evolved the last, I think it's fair to say, 4 outings, but he's now in a position, he's made some mechanical changes, he's worked through his pitch mix, he added the slider this offseason, he now has manipulated his forkball, which is his true, splitter forkball that he had in Japan. He's now added a different version of that pitch, having a true splitter now, and it's clear that he's able to land those secondary pitches for strikes. That then makes his fastball more just impactful and more aggressive and in the zone. So it forces the hitters in a different situation where you now have to prepare for his entire pitch mix. Last night, we saw just that. We saw how he was aggressive in the zone and how he was striking out guys. And so he even said afterwards that he feels like the pitcher we are seeing right now, this is who he wants to be in the big leagues, and now he's probably feeling the most complete that he has felt, and that is a huge sign for a guy where we saw success in October, but some struggles in the regular season, and so now he's finally able to blend those two together.
Well, the 6-game winning streak came to an end last night, but they're hoping to start a new one today, and it begins with the Phillies, and then it's off to Arizona for a huge 4-game series against the Diamondbacks. Kirsten, appreciate it. We'll check in with you after the game. Still to come here on Dodgers on Deck. We'll dive deeper into this pitching matchup. David Vassegh goes one-on-one with Adrian Gonzalez, but up next, we'll get you an injury report, and we'll hear from the manager himself on his birthday, Dave Roberts. That's next. Dodgers and Phillies first pitch at 1:10. I'm Tim Cates. This is the back-to-back World Series champion Dodgers Audio Network.
Hey, this is Christopher Mad Dog Russo on Mad Dog Sports Radio. We fill your day with passionate sports talk and a little fun.
I was cracking up, man. That was just crazy.
Our lineup of heavy hitters leads off with D.A. and Babjack.
There's a lot going on up here. I can't just let it all out.
Adam Shine.
You gotta love sports.
Katie Nolan, Stephen A. Smith.
For those who are taken aback by what I said, I don't give a damn.
And then every afternoon at 3 Eastern, it's our show, Mad Dog Unleashed. Hear it all on Channel 82 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
That was an all-time classic.
Adam Shine brings his unique perspective and passionate sports talk to Mad Dog Sports Radio.
That game led the league in holy cow wow moments.
The biggest and hottest names across Major League Baseball.
Star shortstop for the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr.
It's great to kind of build the new culture here in Kansas City.
Shine on Sports, weekdays 9 Eastern. Mad Dog Sports Radio, Sirius XM 82 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Let the games begin.
On Sirius XM, you get all the sports play-by-play you want and all the live sports talk you need. It's always a home game when you listen to the NFL, NHL, NBA, and MLB on the all-new Sirius XM app.
How good is that?
We fuel your fandom with NASCAR, the biggest college games, PGA, and soccer. And when news breaks, hear instant reaction.
We got a big developing story out of Cincinnati.
The all-new Sirius XM app. Everything a sports fan needs, all in one place.
Go inside baseball with a team of analysts featuring all-stars, award winners, and world champions on MLB Network Radio, Channel 89, and the SiriusXM app.
Stay close to your team all season long. Every Major League Baseball game with your hometown announcers is available on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
For 24/7 baseball talk, interviews, and game analysis. After the game, check out MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
Varies tax extra. Terms at habitburger.com.
For 24/7 baseball talk, interviews, and game analysis. After the game, check out MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
Morongo Casino Dodgers on deck continues as we lead up to first pitch. Dodgers and the Phillies. Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, a grand slam of 4 good times. Yoshinobu Yamamoto and Andrew Painter, the pitching matchup. First pitch set for 110.
This is the LA Dodgers Injury Report.
Presented by UCLA Health, the official medical partner of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Finally, some good news. Jack Dreyer, Dodger reliever, activated off the injured list today. Paul Gervais optioned to AAA Oklahoma City, so the Dodgers get a much-needed left-handed arm back in the bullpen. Teoscar Hernandez on the IL with the left hamstring strain. Kike Hernandez on the IL with the left oblique injury. Tyler Glasnow on the IL, lower back spasms. Blake Snell, 60-day IL after surgery to remove the bodies from his elbow. Brock Stewart on the IL with the left bone spur. And, of course, Edwin Diaz working his way back. Tommy Edmonds in AAA Oklahoma City now for almost a week playing in some minor league rehab games as he is working his way back from that off-season ankle surgery. All right, we head back downstairs. The birthday boy, the manager, Dave Roberts.
Anything else for Dave?
Dave, do you think...
Other questions for Dave?
Dave, can you just describe...
Dave, can you talk about the pressure?
In the Dugout with Dave Roberts.
You know what? I like the prospects of winning a baseball game. Seems like we always play on my birthday. It's just like any other day. I think that it's kind of a little bit of gratitude, obviously, but I hope to win a series and then travel to the desert.
You've got Yoshinobu just on the mound today. When you look at what he's been able to do this year, as much as maybe he hasn't been his sharpest at times, but he's still able to provide quite a lot of length. What does that just do, not only on his start days, but for this rotation, and even especially when you're in a stretch like now, when you guys do have like 10 straight?
I think it's a certainty of performance. It's having a guy like Yoshinobu, take the ball. It just gives you that extra confidence, and you're trying to win a series against a good team in the midst of 10 in a row. So there's just a lot of dependability with him. I think that just how he is as a person, how he is as a competitor, how he prepares. I mean, this guy you can't write up a person or an athlete any better. You really can. There's enough softness and discipline, but the toughness and the killer that we talk about. So I could go on for a long time about him.
When do you think you saw or you learned that dependability about him?
I think it happened a little bit last year. I started somewhere in the middle of last year where I didn't feel like I had to protect him. When it got hot, third time through, stressful early and then stress again, felt like he could get through it and weather it and keep going. And so I don't recall which moment it was, but at that point in time, you felt like, okay, you can take the training wheels off.
All right, there's the manager, Dave Roberts, down in the dugout talking to the media. Again, happy birthday, 54 years old to Dave Roberts. So we continue here on Morongo Casino Dodgers on Deck. We will check in with David Vassegh as we are leading you up to first pitch, Dodgers and Phillies from Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium. I'm Tim Cates, the back-to-back World Series champion Dodgers Audio Network.
The lineup is set, and the first pitch is just moments away. In baseball, when the starter gets in trouble, you call for the closer. In life, when an accident strikes, you call Jacoby & Myers. We know a split-second collision can feel like a total loss. At Jacoby & Myers, we cover all the bases. Our team doesn't just handle your case, we take charge of the heavy lifting. When the game is on the line, we'll go to bat for you. Trust the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers to bring it home. Jacoby & Myers, because you deserve justice. Hey Dodgers fans, the 2026 MLB season is here, and SeatGeek has your ticket to all the blue heaven on earth action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Dodgers games or to any other live event in LA, SeatGeek has your seat. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of your World Series champion Los Angeles Dodgers. Your ticket to the best game of your life. SeatGeek.
Play ball!
Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile and save up to $600 a year. I've been scouting these big carriers for a minute now, and I've seen them pull the same play 1,000 times. They promise you the world, then hit you with a price hike right when the game gets tight. But Boost Mobile, their $25 a month unlimited wireless plan is the most consistent player on the floor. No contracts, no price hikes. Unlock the savings today at boostmobile.com/unlock. Based on average annual single line payment of AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile customers compared to 12 months of the Boost Mobile unlimited wireless plan as of January 2026. For full offer details, visit boostmobile.com.
How do we rise? By being the home of firsts. From UCLA alum Jackie Robinson breaking barriers to Dr. Gottlieb reporting the first AIDS cases, innovation isn't just part of our history, it's in our DNA. It's what drives us to keep on finding answers no one else could, like performing the first human bladder transplant. So we keep on setting the standard, rising together to change medicine and lives. UCLA Health. Keep on rising.
You know, great grilling starts with the best. And just like our boys in blue, Hoffy has the MVP lineup that'll make you the backyard barbecue champion. Hoffy Premium Beef Franks, bacon-wrapped hot dogs, and natural casing Frankfurter.
Each one the perfect start to your very own L.A. dog. Hoffy has the premium quality you can taste, and Hoffy's been SoCal's local hot dog for decades. It's the brand you can trust to deliver great flavor and a great bite, so stock up at your local grocery store.
Hoffy.
Local.
Original.
Great!
A world champion with over 1,000 career strikeouts. Tyler Glasnow is not done yet.
Glasnow shrugs his shoulders. Now a pitch home. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Struck him out on the curve. That is strikeout number 10.
Join us for Tyler Glasnow Bobblehead Night as part of the Dodgers Bobblehead Starter Series Saturday, June 6th versus the Angels. Presented by Blue Shield. Be one of the first 40,000 fans in and take home an exclusive Tyler Glasnow Bobblehead. For tickets and more information, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
For 24/7 baseball talk, interviews, and game analysis. After the game, check out MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
It's the Dodgers and the Phillies wrapping up this three-game series. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Andrew Painter, the pitching matchup. From Charlie Steiner coming up in just a little bit. Adrian Gonzalez as well. First pitch coming up at 1:10. Dodgers baseball brought to you by El Pato. Born in L.A. and made for your game day, El Pato brings authentic Mexican-style tomato sauces, salsas, and hot sauces right to your table. El Pato Gourmet in a can.
Joining Tim Cates on Dodgers on Deck.
I accept everybody for who they are.
This is Dodger Insider, David Bassett.
All right, David, before we get to today, and Yamamoto on the mound, his final start in the month of May. The month of May, a pretty good month for old Roki Sasaki.
A really good month for Roki Sasaki, considering where he was last year, where he started the year this season, including spring training. He made 5 starts. He threw 28 innings, and hitters only hit 200 against Roki Sasaki, and the strikeout-to-walk ratio was phenomenal. He had 24 strikeouts, only 6 walks. Last night was indicative of that. Sasaki had 7 strikeouts and 1 walk and threw 84 pitches. Here's another part of the equation. The pace that he's pitching with is a lot better than where it was at the beginning of the year, because I don't know if you looked into this the way we did, Tim, but early on in this season, virtually every Sasaki start was 3 hours long for a couple of reasons. He couldn't throw strikes, and his pace to pitch, even with a pitch clock, was extremely slow. Dave Roberts actually told Sasaki to look at some game tape of Kevin Gossman of the Blue Jays to be able to see how he pitches at a pace of play that is better for himself and the rest of the team. Part of the reason why Dave told me that he had Gossman on his mind is because he also throws a splitter like Roki Sasaki does. And Dave's been telling a few people about that, so I guess it works. I'm not sure if Roki actually went to go look at the Gossman game tape, but maybe when you have confidence in what you're going to throw and confidence that you can get hitters out, you're not trying to stall to deliver the pitch.
Yeah, and confidence has been his issue the last year and a half, no doubt. David is brought to you by Ford. Here for those who build America, especially those who believe that giving everything today will pay off tomorrow. Those who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. Right now, Ford is offering employee pricing to everyone. American value for American values. Get to your Southern California Ford dealers today or visit buyfordnow.com. All right, Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mound. His final start here in the month of May. He has given up a lot of home runs this year, DV. Is this a good matchup against a Phillies team that's got a lot of power?
Well, here's two ways to look at it. The Phillies are top 5 in the National League as a team as far as home runs go. We know about Kyle Schwarber, but the Phillies as a team have hit 71 home runs, and Yamamoto has given up 9 already this season. He's on pace to give up 30 home runs this year, something that Dave Roberts said he doesn't expect to continue to trend in that direction, but nonetheless, it's been an issue. Now, the Phillies, if you talk to anybody around their team, they are a team that swings at a lot of pitches outside the strike zone. So if Yamamoto has his split-fingered fastball working, he can get a lot of chases from the Phillies who, to put it kindly, Tim, are not very selective.
All right, David, looking at the lineup today, of course, Shohei Ohtani leading off, the usual regulars in there with Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Kyle Tucker, Max Muncy, but Ryan Ward gets to start in left field today.
Yeah, the 28-year-old Pacific Coast League Player of the Year from a year ago will get the start in left field, and quite honestly, Tim, he's not known for his defense, so we'll see how it goes out there. Earlier this morning, before the Little Leaguers were walking around the warning track, Ryan Ward got early work done with Dino Ebel, so we'll see whether or not he's able to handle himself out there in left field, but he's in there because the right-hander Painter's on the mound, who has struggled this year. He's in there for his offense, and that's what got him the Pacific Coast League Player of the Year last season. But left field, I'll say this. If the Dodgers have a lead in the 7th inning, Alex Call better be ready for left field.
No doubt about it. All right, David, appreciate it. We'll check back in with you just a little bit. Dave's going to go one-on-one with Adrian Gonzalez. That's coming up in about 15 minutes. But when we come back, we'll get you your Dodgers magical moment. Dodgers and Phillies wrapping up this 3-game series. First pitch at 1:10. I'm Tim Cates. That's the back-to-back World Series champion Dodgers Audio Network.
A dominant performance this afternoon.
Hey, this is Joey Logano, driver of number 22 Team Penske Ford. The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius XM. We are back on track Sunday,
6 p.m. Eastern.
From Nashville Super Speedway, it's the Cracker Barrel 400.
Checker flag, baby. Yeah.
I gotta go win. That's my job. I get paid to win.
For up-to-date NASCAR news, catch the pre-race show before every Cup Series race.
On Sirius XM, NASCAR Radio, Channel 90, and on the Sirius XM app.
Everything a football fan needs is on the Sirius XM app. The biggest college football games.
Holy smokes, what a play!
Every NFL game with your hometown announcers.
It's a miracle in Las Vegas!
Winning fantasy football advice from the experts on Fantasy Sports Radio.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
And passionate personalities on Mad Dog Sports Radio.
You're not winning a championship. Can we mellow out?
No matter how you follow football, it's all on the Sirius XM app.
The sharpest way to start your day is waking up with VEASAN. Weekday mornings kick off with Dave Ross and Jensen Lewis on VEASAN by the Books at 7 a.m. Eastern. Then it's 3 full hours of a numbers game starting at 10 a.m. More insight, more angles, more Gil Alexander. And at 1 p.m., Prop Points delivers the fantasy and prop betting breakdowns you need, like only the guru John Hansen knows how. Check out VEASAN on SiriusXM Channel 158 and join us on the Sports Betting Network.
Baseball lives here on SiriusXM for 24/7 coverage of America's pastime. Tune to MLB Network Radio, Channel 89, and anytime on the SiriusXM app.
Baseball fans, your favorite MLB team has its own channel on the Sirius XM app. Just search for your team, then press the plus sign to listen to your hometown announcers.
For 24/7 baseball talk, interviews, and game analysis. After the game, check out MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
The mark of a fighter.
Must be 21 and up. Please drink responsibly.
For 24/7 baseball talk, interviews, and game analysis. After the game, check out MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
It's the Dodgers and the Phillies as they wrap up this 3-game series. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mound. First pitch coming up at 1:10.
Hot dogs here. Not a ball game without a hot dog. Who wants a hot dog?
It's time for the Hoffy Magical Moment.
It's magical.
It was magical.
Presented by Hoffy Hot Dogs.
Well, the Dodgers taking on the Phillies. We go back to July 30th of 1970. Dodgers taking on the Phillies right here at Dodger Stadium. It was a 4 p.m. start, so you know shadows were in play. Even back then, a day that Pomona's own Bill Singer will never forget.
Singer back of the rubber. Now both feet up on top. Looks in to read Torborg. Brown waiting, the 2-2 pitch. Fastball popped in the air, foul. It's Torborg who has a play. It's Torborg who's got it. They call him Billy No-No. The no-no is because of the way he runs. When Bill Singer runs, his head shakes from side to side, and Don Drysdale once said, "Here comes Billy No-No." And on the message board in left field, just underneath where it says 12,455, it says no-no. And everybody here knows no-hitter for Bill Singer.
The great Vin Scully on the call back in 1970 for Bill Singer's no-hitter against the Phillies. 10 strikeouts. Remarkable for a guy who missed 52 days on the disabled list then and spent 3 weeks in the hospital with hepatitis. He comes back a month later and throws a no-hitter against the Phillies. The first no-hitter for the Dodgers since Sandy Koufax's perfect game 5 years earlier. This Hoffy Magical Moment brought to you by Hoffy Hot Dogs. Hoffy, SoCal's local treasure for nearly 100 years. Hoffy Hot Dogs, local and so great. When we continue here on Dodgers on Deck, we will check in with Charlie Steiner as he leads up to first pitch. Dodgers and Phillies. I'm Tim Cates. This is the back-to-back World Series champion Dodgers Audio Network.
We're still here playing your songs. One of these nights. They are attached to special memories in people's lives. Check into the Eagles channel, Hotel California.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
We had no idea that it would affect as many people as it did. The musical world of the Eagles, guest DJs, and a fan-voted countdown. Hotel California, now on Channel 105 and the SiriusXM app, wherever you stream.
Let the games begin.
On SiriusXM, you get all the sports play-by-play you want and all the live sports talk you need. It's always a home game when you listen to the NFL, NHL, NBA, and MLB on the SiriusXM app.
How good is that?
We fuel your fandom with NASCAR, the biggest college games, PGA, and soccer. And when news breaks, hear instant reaction.
We got a big developing story out of Cincinnati.
The SiriusXM app. Everything a sports fan needs, all in one place.
Freddie Freeman ends the marathon at midnight.
When the sports world is talking, nobody gives you more perspectives than the experts of SiriusXM.
6 hours and 39 minutes of pure madness.
Hear instant reaction on Mad Dog Sports Radio.
One of the most pulsating, insane baseball games you'll ever see.
And expert analysis on MLB Network Radio.
A win for everybody who loves baseball.
Live sports talk when you need it is on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Hello, it's Youngblood. I'm doing my own show, Youngblood Radio, the greatest music of all time. Every week on Old Nation, Channel 36.
From in-season fantasy baseball management to helping you prepare for your fantasy football drafts, Fantasy Sports Radio is helping you dominate. Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
For 24/7 baseball talk, interviews, and game analysis. After the game, check out MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89. For 24/7 baseball talk, interviews, and game analysis. After the game, check out MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
It's the Dodgers and Phillies on this beautiful Sunday afternoon here at Dodger Stadium. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Andrew Painter, the pitching matchup. First pitch coming up at 1:10. We'll hear from Adrian Gonzalez coming up in just a little bit. Time now for the Verizon startup as we are 35 minutes away from the start of the game. Now at Verizon, you can lock in your low price for 3 years so you can save big. Visit your SoCal Verizon store today. We say hello to Charlie Steiner.
All right, Tim, happy birthday to Dave Roberts. Turns 54 today. You know, his career winning percentage, .622, is the highest in Major League history for any manager who's managed at least 1,000 games. So, Mo, congratulations and a tip of the cap to Dave Roberts.
Yeah, he's done a terrific job. I think really from day one, when he took over, his message, and you know, we were there in Glendale, Arizona, spring training, when he basically delivered a message to his new team. And what he said was, look, I was in the other dugout when he was in San Diego with Buddy Black as Buddy's bench coach. And he said, hey, look, I saw you guys play. You can play better. And I think that day, that morning, over in Arizona, he kind of challenged not only himself, but the rest of the ball club. He said, hey, look, we can accomplish a heck of a lot more. And that theme song has really held true.
And statistically, simply better than anybody else. So the Dodgers begin the night, or the afternoon in any case, at 37-21, the loss last night. They're in first place by 4.5 over the Padres, 5.5 over Arizona. They have won 8 of 10, 13 of 20, and 18 of their last 30, while outscoring their opponents by 121 runs. Phillies with the win last night are 30-28. They're in second place in the National League East, but they trail Atlanta by 9.5. About last night, a couple of interesting notes to me. Sasaki pitched very well last night, and Tanner Scott with his first blown save of the year. And you know, that's going to happen, but he has been great up until the 8th inning last night.
Yeah, really the entire pitching staff is really kind of gelling at this particular point. For Sasaki, very quickly, we saw a couple of returns, I think, of two things. A, velocity, and not really chasing velocity, but it appeared to be much more free and easy for him. The other part, too, he challenged hitters. He was not afraid to go ahead inside. He was not afraid to use the breaking stuff. 7 strikeouts in 5 1/3 innings. So, yes, the home run that he gave up, that to Alec Bohm, leading off the second inning. But that was a fastball that was upstairs at 99 miles an hour. It just happened to connect. But if we look at the Phillies, we were just talking about Dave Roberts a moment ago, Charlie. If we look at the Phillies, they have really responded now with Don Mattingly, the manager, since he took over for Rob Thompson. Since Mattingly has been at the helm, the Phillies have gone 21-9, and last night their 8th comeback win since Mattingly has taken over.
And this afternoon, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 4-4, 3.09 ERA, against Andrew Painter, who won his first decision of the year and has gone on to lose the last 5.
Yeah, he's one of those guys. The Dodgers will have to make an adjustment to off-speed pitch, and especially if you look at the last start, he used the off-speed pitch about 3/4 of the time. So, yeah, he'll mix in the fastball here and there. He's a big drink of water, 6'7" to begin with, rather intimidating. You're standing at home plate, and you look at the elevation of the mound out there. But for the Dodgers, obviously, they like nothing better than to make it 2 out of 3 in this series and have what Dave Roberts refers to as a happy flight over to Phoenix tonight.
Well, a short flight, to be sure. The Dodgers begin the day with the best batting average in the major leagues, highest on-base percentage in the major leagues, OPS, highest in the major leagues, second in the National League with 80 home runs, third with 183 base hits. So the offense has been good, and the pitching's been even better. The team ERA, 3.11, best in the bigs. Starting pitchers, 3.10, best in the National League. The ERA, 3.13, is the second best in the National League. So right now, even though the loss last night, the Dodgers continue to fire on all cylinders.
Yeah, and I think from an offensive standpoint, with Teoscar Hernandez now on the injury list for we don't really know how long with that hamstring, there's going to be a door that is now open, opportunities for someone to stand up and say, hey, look, count on me for the majority of the time until Teoscar comes back and healthy and back in the lineup. In the meantime, this offense needs to figure things out and just continue to get on base as they have recently.
Alex Call has been a very interesting addition. He did well last night. Not starting today. Ward is going to be in left. But Cole has been a very interesting addition.
Yeah, I think from both sides of the base.
Seems to be very comfortable in the 2 spot, Freeman third, and Betts cleanup. As the Dodgers and Phillies wrap up this 3-game set, coming up, Tim.
All right, thank you, Charlie. Dodgers baseball presented by Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium. Visit uniqlo.com/US. Still to come here on Dodgers on Deck. Before first pitch, we're going to get you a preview of this pitching matchup. Steven and Rick will have the keys to the game, but up next, we go high and tight with Adrian Gonzalez. So he leads up to Dodgers and Phillies. First pitch at 1:10. I'm Tim Cates. This is the back-to-back World Series champion Dodgers Audio Network.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 Internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 Internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber Internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Wallet feeling extra light after the holidays? Yeah, same. But recovery starts right now with TikTok Slash and Free. Here's how it works. Pick the products you wanted.
Wow. Another one?
Well, that one's a code gold. The customer just redeemed savings of up to $1 a gallon.
Impressive. What does that one mean?
Oh, that's just Piggy. He gets excited when we talk about rewards.
Savings of up to $1 per gallon redeemable with 20 rewards dollars in your loyalty account. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Andre Heath here. This is the season to celebrate. Whether it's Father's Day, graduation, or both, Superior Grocers has everything you need to make it special. From premium meats for the grill to fresh sides and sweet treats. It's all about bringing family together because the best moments happen around the table. Celebrate big and save smart. Download the Superior Grocers app for weekly ads and digital deals. Superior Grocers. Quality, variety, and value.
This ball is gone! Dodger fans, get to the next game without the stress of driving. Leave your car at home and connect with the Dodger Stadium Express. You can board for free from 2 locations, Union Station and the Harbor Gateway Transit Center. Services begin approximately 2.5 hours before the start of the game and run until 45 minutes after the last out. And the Dodgers have doubled their lead. For more information, visit Dodgers.com/transportation.
It's the Dodgers and the Phillies on this Sunday afternoon. A beautiful Sunday here at Dodger Stadium. Leading up to first pitch, Yoshinobu Yamamoto and Andrew Painter, the pitching matchup. First pitch coming up at 1:10.
David Vassegh. And now, what will likely be Vassegh fielding insults from a Dodger player.
It's an engagement of endearment.
This is High and Tight.
We had a chance to catch up with Sportsnet LA's own Adrian Gonzalez. Gonzo, thanks a lot for the time.
Dave, how are you doing? It's great to hear from you. It's great to hear your voice.
Adrian, where are you going, Adrian? Are you going from Tres Dos Tres to Sliceria? Where are you going? You're really slinging pizzas and tacos now, and I feel like it's great because people you're not just the owner of those places on Olympic at the Block, but people will see you randomly in there behind the counter in the kitchen and sometimes enjoying the food.
Yeah, no, I'm there. I'm there once or twice a week for sure. Making sure everything. You got to taste the food in order to make sure that the customers are going to like it. So I gotta taste it. I gotta make sure the flavors are right. So when the customers come, they come away. They walk away satisfied.
Yeah, so when you're there and people aren't expecting to see you, how surprised do some of the fans get when they show up and there's Adrian Gonzalez?
Some of them are super, hey, how's it going? Great to see you. And some people, you can tell that they get a little shy, but, I'm always hoping to be able to give them, a great welcoming, a thank you for being there. And if they want a picture, I'm there for that. So, it's always fun to see the fans.
Adrian, you were the symbol of this Dodger ownership making a commitment to the fan base, to the city, that they were here to win. All these years later, with all the success the Dodgers have had, back-to-back World Series championships, a 2020 championship, does it still blow you away how the fans still appreciate what you did and how much you mean to Dodger fans even in 2026?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think I was fortunate that this ownership group, thought of me to come in and be one of those players that, was gonna do what they've set out to do, which is, bring in a winning product and continue to go and get the players that, they thought would be great for the organization. And so, they were able to make that trade happen. And, I was fortunate to come in and be able to start a run that the team has been able to sustain and maintain and gotten better as it went. Ownership continues to invest in the product, invest in the players, so the fans can have a great experience. And the ability for the ownership to go get Shohei and Snell and the players that they've gotten lately with Tucker and everything, it's pretty impressive and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, what do you think about Kyle Tucker so far, Adrian?
I think he obviously got off to a slow start, but he's starting to pick it up. He's starting to have his games where he shows, the type of player he is. I really feel like he's going to continue to show and get better as the season goes on. And, a guy like Tucker, you bring him in so he can get that big hit or two in the playoffs that you're going to need. So, when we signed him and people were like super excited, I was like, well, what do you expect out of him? And a lot of the expectations were a little too much, in my opinion. They were thinking, oh, we're going to get a guy that hits close to 300 with 35 homers and 120 RBIs. I was like, I don't think you're going to get that out of him. I think you're going to get, a guy that protects your lineup, sits in the middle of the order, and comes up with some big hits. And so for me, I think obviously he got off to a slow start, but I think he's starting to show who he is and what we need out of him.
Yeah, it feels like obviously the salary for 1 year is astronomical, but how unfair is that to him to say, well, you're making that, so you should do X, Y, and Z when that's something he's never done in his career?
Yeah, I think last year he got off to a great start, which made people feel that way, but then, he had a few injuries. But a lot of times the salary is a big number. And so that is a part that you have to pay attention to. But to me, he is an all-star. He is a great player, but I would not put that kind of pressure to say you need to go out there and hit 300 with 35 and 120 on him. That's putting a little too much expectations there. I think he's a great 280 with 25 homers and 100 RBI guy. And if you can put your mind on that, I think you'll enjoy the player he is and what he brings to the table, playing great defense, running the bases right, being a great teammate, and helping the team win another championship.
There he goes. Adrian Gonzalez was our guest. You can find him on Sportsnet LA. Certainly a big part of this stretch of Dodger dominance since 2013. We'll send it back to you, Tim.
All right, thanks a lot, DV. Some good insight there from Adrian Gonzalez about Kyle Tucker, now in his first year in a Dodger uniform, and the expectations for Kyle Tucker. Dodgers baseball brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor, the official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast. When it's game day, it's group day at Shakey's.com. Leading you up to first pitch on this Sunday, Dodgers and Phillies. Up next, we'll dive deeper into this great pitching matchup. Don't you go anywhere. I'm Tim Cates. It's the back-to-back World Series champion Dodgers Audio Network.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Welcome to Hell's Kitchen, Broadway's hit musical from Alicia Keys. It's raw, relatable, and refreshingly fun. Hell's Kitchen at the Hollywood Pantages Theater, now through June 21st. Visit Broadway and Hollywood.
If you wake up sick, at home, or on the road, you already have what you need. It's like having an urgent care and pharmacy at home. Save $45 with code BLUE at urgentcarekit.com/blue. urgentcarekit.com/blue.
Dodgers and Phillies rubber game of this three-game series. First pitch from Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium coming up at 1:10.
And now, before the Dodgers hit the diamond, we look at the pitching matchup.
Presented by your Toyota dealers, we make it easy. Andrew Painter on the mound, 1-5, 5.40 ERA. 23-year-old rookie right-hander, 13th overall pick of the Phillies back in 2021 out of high school in Florida. Fastball mid-90s, sinker, slider, sweeper, splitter, throws it all. Making his 10th start, 11th appearance this year. He made his debut back on March 31st against the Washington Nationals, striking out 8 5 1/3 en route to his first career win. Thought it'd be easy after that, right? Well, he hasn't won a game since. Last time out, 6 2/3 innings, 2 runs, 6 hits, 3 strikeouts, and a loss to the Guardians. Don't let the record and ERA fool you. He's been pitching better recently. Painter has earned back-to-back quality starts after tossing a career-high 6 1/3 last time out. In his last 3 starts, he has posted a 2.60 ERA in those outings. This is his first time facing the Dodgers. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mound for the Dodgers, 4-4 with a 3.09 ERA. The 27-year-old right-hander making his 11th start, making his 5th start in the month of May, where he's 2-2 with a 3.42 ERA. Last time out, he snapped a 2-game losing streak with a victory over the Brewers last Sunday. He lost his only career regular season start to the Phillies last year at Citizens Bank Park, despite giving up just 1 earned run over 6 innings. In the postseason, he started Game 3 of the NLDS at Dodger Stadium and suffered his only loss of the playoffs, giving up 3 runs in 4 innings. Dodgers and Phillies, we're 15 minutes away from first pitch. Keys to the game are next. I'm Tim Cases, the back-to-back World Series champion Dodgers Audio Network.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Guess who said the following?
I just didn't want to come out. The guys kept fighting. I got to congratulate the Atlanta Braves. What a great series. I mean, they fought us tooth and nail. Perseverance, I guess. I just didn't want to quit, and somehow we figured out a way to win this thing.
That's Jack Morris after outdueling John Smoltz in Game 7 of the 1991 World Series. Catch the next great moment on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Now the pitch on the way. He struck him out. Struck him out. The Mets have won the World Series. And their crowd jamming and crowding all over.
A monthly spending allowance for over-the-counter items and a fitness membership to support your overall health and well-being. Discover a plan that supports you at every stage of life. Visit AlignmentHealthPlan.com today. AlignmentHealthPlan.com.
It's the Dodgers and the Phillies on this Sunday. Rubber game of this three-game series. Yoshinobu Yamamoto and Andrew Painter, the pitching matchup, as we get you ready for the start of the game with the Sapporo start. Great moment. Start with Sapporo beer. Whatever your taste preference, Sapporo has you covered on this Sunday with a variety of crisp and refreshing lagers, including light and non-alcoholic beers. Sapporo, good with sushi, great with baseball. One final time, we head back over to the booth. Stephen Nelson, Rick Monday, guys.
TC, first pitch rapidly approaching here at Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium. It'll be thrown out by Yoshinobu Yamamoto, who's 4-4 with a 3.09 ERA. He'll start opposite Andrew Painter, a rookie who's 1-5 with a 5.40 ERA. All right, Rick Monday, before this game begins, I want you to give me a key or a player to watch.
Well, I think for the Phillies, how are they going to approach Yamamoto? And here's what I found this morning. Over the last 2 years, Yoshinobu Yamamoto against leadoff hitters of an inning. It's the lowest batting average of any pitcher in baseball. It's just 161, so not too many guys leading off innings have been on base. And then with 2 strikes over the last 2 years, he has the 8th lowest batting average against, that being 131. Okay, that's on the Dodgers side. What about the other side? Andrew Painter, his last outing, threw close to 70% of off-speed pitches. Don't let the 6'7", the stature, fool you on the mound. He's not afraid to throw a lot of off-speed pitches, in particular to right-handed batters.
One thing I'm curious to see today, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, day game here at Dodger Stadium against a team that can slug specifically at the top of the order, right, with the Phillies' big guns. Of the 9 home runs that Yamamoto has allowed this year, 7 have been here in Los Angeles. And it's not a huge shot. You look at last year's splits, he was especially dominant on the road. But just something to pay attention to as this series finale gets underway quickly. All right. We'll join you a little bit, Tim. First pitch is on tap.
All right, thank you, Nelly. Dodgers going to play 4.5 games up in the division over the San Diego Padres. Keeping an eye on what they're doing in Washington, D.C. After the game, I'll be back with all the post-game festivities, reaction from the clubhouse, all the highlights, and Dodger talk as well. Enjoy it. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mound. When we come back, Dodgers and Phillies. Enjoy it. I'm Tim Cates, and this is the back-to-back World Series champion Dodgers Audio Network.
Los Angeles Dodgers are a juggernaut.
I think it's fair to ask the question of all the teams out there, do you want to win as much as the Dodgers?
Back to back! The Dodgers see winning as fundamental to the business side of baseball.
Sustained dominance.
What are you going to do about it?
We often hate successful people because
here comes a harsh piece of reality. The Dodgers dynasty!
They're successful.
Ding, ding, ding.
This has been Morongo Casino Dodgers on Deck. Dodgers Baseball is brought to you by Superior Grocers. Quality, variety, and value. Shakey's Pizza. Get more meal for deal at Shakey's.com. And by your Southern California Toyota dealers. We make it easy. First pitch is coming up on your home of the world champion LA Dodgers.
Steve.
The rest of the baseball world
Something has to give here.
hates us.
Nobody can do this but the Dodgers.
They hate us
Something has to happen here.
This is untenable.
because they are not us. Welcome to world champion LA Dodgers baseball.
Back to back. Dodgers baseball, brought to you by
Gelp and Ford, family owned and operated since 1946. Children's Hospital LA. From colds to cancer, we got this. Hoffy Hot Dogs, a SoCal original treasure. Local, original, great. Budweiser, this Bud's for you. And by Daniel's Jewelers, official sponsor of every trip around the diamond. Own the drink. First pitch is coming. World champion LA Dodgers baseball is moments away.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber Internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question: real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Here's the pitch to Lofton. Fly ball center field. Erstad says he's got it. Erstad makes the catch. The Anaheim Angels.
Roasting marshmallows. Don't worry if you burn a few, folks. I brought a truckload. Your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends June 1st. Toyota, let's go places.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber Internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question: real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Emergencies can happen at any time. In California, that can mean the next wildfire, windstorm, earthquake, flood, or power outage. At Southern California Edison, we stay ready for the unexpected, and we encourage you to have a plan and be ready too. Build your emergency kit with things like a first aid kit, medication, a battery-powered radio, bottled water, and non-perishable foods. For more
Everybody, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and if you're new, join the channel.
Guess who said the following?
I know they're a good team. We played against them earlier this year. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a fight just like it was here in the ALCS. So, I'll celebrate tonight and start thinking about them tomorrow. That's
CC Sabathia.
And sweet treats. It's all about bringing family together because the best moments happen around the table. Celebrate big and save smart. Download the Superior Grocers app for weekly ads and digital deals. Superior Grocers. Quality, variety, and value.
This year, Galpin Ford and the Bachman family celebrate 80 years of helping families find the perfect car, truck, or SUV. Over the previous 8 decades, Galpin Ford has become the largest Ford dealer in the world and has given back by supporting the Los Angeles community year after year. It's this focus on you, the customer, that has helped extend the Galpin Motors family to 13 brands. Be part of the birthday celebration this year. Visit Galpin Ford off the 405 at Roscoe and at galpin.com.
Back to the Galpin Ford broadcast booth.
On the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Here's Steven Nelson and Rick Monday.
Live from Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium, it's the third and final game of the series as your back-to-back world champion Los Angeles Dodgers entertain the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi, everybody. Rick Monday alongside Steven Nelson and with producer-engineer Dwayne McDonald. As we get set to go on an absolutely glorious afternoon in Southern California, not a cloud in the sky. And for the Dodgers, it's been clear skies. They are 4.5 in front of the second place San Diego Padres in the National League Western Division. And for the Philadelphia Phillies, they have gotten hot but still trail the Atlanta Braves in the Eastern Division of the National League by 9.5 games. These two ball clubs have split each of the first 2 games, and they have been very good games indeed. Dodgers winning the opener by a score of 4-2, and then the Phillies strike for a 2-run home run in the 8th inning last night. They come from behind 4-3 win, so the stage is set. And here this afternoon, Yoshinobu Yamamoto going for the Dodgers in search of his 5th victory of the season. Andrew Painter, the 6'7" right-hander, his 10th start, a record of 1-5 on the mound for Philadelphia. Lineup cards have been exchanged at home plate, and for Yamamoto leads the charge. The Dodgers taking the field. And here's Dave Roberts' starting lineup. A little bit different twist today. It'll be the same at the top. Shohei Ohtani, the designated hitter, he'll lead things off. Andy Pages, again batting second and playing in center. Freddie Freeman is at first base. Mookie Betts continues in that number cleanup spot. He's at shortstop. Kyle Tucker will be in right field. Max Muncy returns to the starting lineup. He's at third base. Ryan Ward makes his Dodger Stadium debut. He's in left field. Dalton rushing behind the plate doing the catching. He's batting the 8th spot. And batting 9th and playing at second base is Alex Freeland. For Yamamoto, his 11th start, the record of 4-4 and good ERA, 3.09. He's worked 64 innings. He's allowed just 50 base hits. So he does not give up too many base hits to begin with. He has served up 9 home runs so far this year. The umpiring assignment, Sean Barber will work the plate to call the balls and strikes. DJ Rayburn is at first base. Steven Jasinski is at second, and the crew chief, James Hoy, is over at third. The Dodgers will pack up. They will head to Phoenix right after the ball game today. We'll join you tomorrow from Chase Field, downtown Phoenix, at 5:30 with the Morongo Casino Dodgers on Deck show. First pitch at 6:40. Emmett Sheehan will get the starting nod for the Dodgers in that one. His record is 3-1 with an ERA of 4.7. Eduardo Rodriguez, 5-1, will be on the mound for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And for Rodriguez, a very good ERA, just 2.31 to get things going. So the Dodgers trying to make it 2 out of 3 against the Phillies in this series. Wrap up a very good homestand indeed. Happy to have you with us and with the play in bright sunshine in Southern California. Here's Steven.
Thank you, Mo. Wherever you may be and however you may be listening, what a joy it is to join you from Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium. The Dodgers and Phillies series on the line. Yoshinobu Yamamoto getting ready for his 11th start. He won his last turn in Milwaukee. 7 innings, just 1 run on 7 hits through 92 pitches. Highly efficient to get through that outing against the Brewers. Now he's facing Kyle Schwarber to lead things off. Yamamoto steps back with his left leg. Here's the pitch. It's low, ball 1, as it skips underneath the legs of Dalton Rushing and all the way to the backstop. We get going, 110, 80 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers. A curveball misses outside, 2-0 against Schwarber. Schwarber 2 for 8 in the series. One of those hits a homer. He's got 22 on the year. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. A wave and a miss. Strike 1. A fastball beneath the zone. Would have been ball 3, but Schwarber couldn't lay off.
Boy, that was a bad swing also.
He had a good swing against Yamamoto in Game 3 of the division series. 455-foot home run. There's a plaque beyond the right field pavilion in its honor. Yamamoto's pitch, 2-1. It's a splitter at the bottom of the zone. Called strike 2. A little bit of a delayed call from Sharon Barber, the home plate umpire. And Schwarber's going to ask for time. What a run the Dodgers staff has been on, Mo. I mean, really in all facets, but especially the starters. Here comes the 2-2. Yamamoto against Schwarber. The leadoff man takes call ball 3, and Dalton Rushing's going to challenge.
Well, everybody at home plate looked confused.
Catcher is challenging the ball call.
Schwarber looked confused. Rushing looked confused. And quite frankly, so does Sean Barber.
LA will have 2 remaining challenges.
Bright sunshine on Sunday. We talk about the impact that those conditions can have on outfielders battling the sun or infielders in a high pop-up. But for home plate umpires, they got to deal with conditions too.
I'll tell you what, Stephen. It's difficult to see sometimes in bright sunshine in every stadium, especially with light-colored shirts sitting behind you in the stands.
The strikeout to begin as Turner swings at the first pitch, grounds it to short, bets over to greet it and throw to Freddie Freeman. Quickly out number 2.
I had a talk with John Kruk, former outstanding player in his career, now with the broadcast of the Phillies. And we're talking about his hitters. Not his, but the Phillies. I said the first 2 games in particular, I said some of your hitters came to home plate like there was a 90-second rule, and if you did not hit the ball within 90 seconds, you were going to be out automatically. He goes, well, our guys don't take a whole lot of pitches.
No, they do not. They have a bottom 5 walk rate in baseball, and they're also bottom half of the league in strikeout rate. Not a great combo as an offense. Ball 1 outside to Bryce Harper. 2 outs, nobody on, and no score as the series finale is just underway.
Interesting defense. Outfield the opposite way, but the infield's playing a couple of steps to pull.
The 1-0 to Harper. Misses low, ball 2.
I mean, Pages in center field. He's playing Harper like he's a right-handed pull hitter. Ryan Ward getting the start. His first game here at the stadium. Playing somewhat near the foul line in left, even though Harper a left-handed batter.
2 balls, no strikes. Yamamoto steps back and fires. Harper takes again. It's a ball again. A fastball outside at 98.
Well, you know, I talk about catchers a lot. Well, Dalton Rushing set on the outside corner really early, and he's out there again early.
A 3-0 pitch to Harper is down the pipe, and Harper takes strike 1. Heater at 98. Harper in this series is 1 for 6. Struck out 3 times in the opener. Did not strike at all last night. And an RBI single, and he walked twice. The 3-1 coming. Harper swings through. Strike 2. There's the splitter from Yamamoto with some bite on it at 93. See, that was as good as it gets for Yamamoto's trademark offering. So that fills the count and sets up this payoff pitch. Harper takes, called, ball 4, and Rushing is going to challenge again.
Catcher's challenging the ball call.
Harper's walking to first base. I'm not as confident as Dalton is in this challenge, but let's see.
Yep.
It catches the corner. I beg your pardon, Dalton Rushing. 2 successful challenges, getting Yamamoto 2 Ks in a scoreless 1-2-3 first. It'll be Ohtani, Pages, and Freeman due up when we come back.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone.
Everybody, let's go Dodgers!
To learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attack.
Swing I could, and in the top of the first, now the bottom half. It'll be Ohtani, Pages, and Freeman, the first three Mookie facing the rookie righty Andrew Painter, top pitching prospect and top prospect in the Philly organization entering the year. Ohtani 4 for 9 in the series, an on-base streak of 15 games. Underway, first pitch pulled foul on the first base side. Strike one. You see the upper 90s fastball from Painter to start. That one at 98, but you talked about in the pregame show, he throws a lot of non-fastballs in his arsenal, a 6-pitch mix. Painter's 0-1 pitch. Ohtani loops a base hit into right field over the leaping Bryson Stott at second base. And so the on-base streak now 16 games. And in this 16-game stretch, specifically leading off the game, Shohei is now 7 for 13.
Oh, it's amazing. Painter, as we mentioned before, stands 6'7", but his last outing, he threw off-speed pitches 67% of the time, which is unusual for a guy. His last pitch, for example, was at 99 miles an hour.
Now Andy Pages. His .295 average, digs in and takes ball one low. There's the slider from Painter to start. Pages was 0 for 4 on Friday. That snapped the 5-game hitting streak, got right back on the board on Saturday, going 1 for 5 with a double and a run scored. But still just 1 for 9 in the series. The 1-0 pitch. He's a little tardy on a fastball, fouled back over the net, a ball and a strike.
Stephen, the first pitch slider, that's something the Dodger hitters are going to have to look at, because this year Painter has thrown first pitch slider 1 out of every 3 pitches.
Painter brings an ERA of 5.40, a 1-5 record. The Phillies have lost 6 of Painter's last 7 starts after winning his first 2. But the numbers paint a different picture than how the Phillies actually feel about his year so far. First, the 1-1 pitch. Pages takes, it's upstairs, ball 2. First of all, the expected ERA for Painter is more than a full run lower than the actual ERA. He's not given up a ton of hard contact, which indicates he's been a little bit unlucky. 2-1. Ohtani aboard, nobody out, no score in the first. The pitch. Pages cranks one to dead center field. Crawford running back on the warning track. He's at the wall. He jumps. He makes the catch as he eats the wall in center field. Oh, my goodness. Justin Crawford. A spectacular play to rob Andy Pages of a hit.
Boy, then he did the face plant. That ball traveled a little bit farther. And for Crawford, when he made a leap into the air, he was in fine shape, but when he came down, boom.
And he got the ball back in quickly, the wherewithal after having his bell rung like that. Brandon Marsh, the left fielder, came over to check on him. Nobody from the Phillies coaching staff or athletics training staff is looking at him, though. And that is a heck of a first out.
And kudos to Major League Baseball that has, over the years now padded the walls.
If it's not padded, it's a much different story. Ball one downstairs on Freddie Freeman. 1 on, 1 out in the bottom of the first.
Every game in this series, we have seen outstanding defensive plays.
So you got the top pitching prospect on the mound starting the year and the top position player prospect in center field in Crawford. One picking up the other. The 1-0 from Painter. Freeman takes a whiff on a breaking ball. And that evens the count.
Yeah. Last night it was Garcia, the right fielder, who made the diving stop to save a run on a drive by Tucker down the right field line.
Freddie 2 for 8 in the series. He's got a 5-game hitting streak. The pitch misses low. Advantage Freddie 2-1. Freddie Freeman approaching 2,500 hits in his career. Obviously We've talked a lot in and around Dodger Nation about his pursuit and quest of 3,000. Painter's 2-1. Freeman bounces it foul toward the Phillies on deck circle. And he's now at 24.87, Freeman is. Batting .271 this year, Freddie. OPS of .833. Ohtani aboard on first base, one out in the first. The Dodgers trying to break the ice in the series finale. Here comes the 2-2. And Freeman lays off a breaking ball downstairs, and that fills the count. Painter just 23 years old. 13th overall pick in 2021 out of high school. He throws over to first base, and Ohtani with a head-first slide safely back to the bag. Painter now ready's on the mound. The payoff to Freeman. Upstairs, ball 4, but hey, ABS challenge coming. And Freddie's not stopping.
Phillies catcher is challenging the previous pitch.
This is the third challenge of the first inning thrown at Sean Barber, the home plate umpire, and it's a successful one from Rio Muto, so Freeman is retired.
Phillies will have 2 remaining challenges.
So the backstops are seeing the zone better than Barber to start. Freddie's retired. That's out number 2 here in the first.
Sean Barber must feel like he's being cross-examined.
Here's Mookie Betts, 2 outs. Ohtani's still on first base. Scoreless in the first inning. First pitch upstairs, ball 1. Children's Hospital Los Angeles has been delivering 125 years of hope and healthier futures. When your child needs championship care, you go to chla.org.
I just love it when you try to ignore me.
No. Well, that's a two-way street. Don't pretend like you don't. Here's the pitch. Mookie takes outside.
That's how both of us survive.
That's right. Long season. Ohtani on after a leadoff single. Pages flew out to deep center field, robbed by Crawford, and then Freeman struck out. Betts in a good hitter's count, 2-0. Painter's pitch. Mookie swings and misses. Strike 1 on a slider. Mookie had a 3-hit night on Saturday, Mo. It's good to see.
Excuse me, I'm just going to say, when I watch games, I look at the defensive alignment. And again, the Phillies haven't played any of the Dodger hitters to pull in center field. It's the opposite way.
The 2-1, another swing and a miss, another strike, and now the count is 2-2.
And even though, again, Painter, the last outing that he had, threw more off-speed pitches than he did the upper 90s we've already seen, 98 and 99 on the fastball.
The 2-2, low and away, full count. Another breaking ball from Painter. The slider is most used non-fastball offering. We've seen it plenty in this first inning. Full count for Betts. Kyle Tucker on deck should Mookie continue this first inning. 2 outs, Ohtani on first. He takes off as the pitch is grounded foul on the third base side. Painter approaching 20 pitches in this first inning. The next one will be number 19. Another 3-2. Mookie watches. It's ball 4. And so the inning does continue. 2-out walk pushes Ohtani into scoring position for Kyle Tucker.
Just watching Tucker. I mentioned last night, he came out early yesterday on the field. They still work inside a great deal, but came out on the field for extra batting practice. And to me, he looked like he was frustrated once that session ended. I don't think it went exactly as he had hoped.
Oh, he is frustrated and fighting for it. He got robbed of a hit by Garcia in right field yesterday, and then he went on a grounder later. He slammed his helmet down at first base. 2 on, 2 out. Here's the pitch. Tucker takes, It's a first pitch strike on a curve. And Dave Roberts has said, I don't know the exact numbers, but I do know it seems like he's swinging a lot more than he has in his career. The numbers do back that up, especially at first pitches. The 0-1. Tucker takes downstairs, a ball in the dirt.
Here's spots that last night the Dodgers were void of really taking advantage. They had 11 at-bats with runners in scoring position. They managed 2 hits. The Phillies that come from behind victory, they were 1 for 4. The Dodgers did not have one single at-bat with a runner in scoring position the opening game of the series.
Painter looks at Ohtani on second. Comes to Tucker, who swings and bounces, strike 2, foul off the plate.
But the reason the Dodgers did not have a single at-bat with runner in scoring position the first game of this series, they had 4 solo home runs. But again, this series has really been delightful to watch both sides.
Oh, this is a big boy series in the National League for sure. On a 1-2, Tucker flies to right center field. Crawford over, and he makes the catch. And Tucker is now 2 for his last 12 with runners in scoring position. Ohtani's leadoff single, Betts' 2-out walk are both stranded. No score after 1.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high?
Hey, everybody, let's go Dodgers.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal.
Hit that like
Byrna
button,
Less Lethal
hit that
personal
subscribe
protection
button.
products are
If you're
designed
new,
to stop an
join
attacker
the
for up to
channel.
40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's Byrna, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
When you work at San Manuel, you go from employed to empowered with world-class benefits.
Top of the second inning is brought to you by Budweiser for 150 years. This Bud's for you. Yamamoto back to the mound. Pitched a 1-2-3 first inning, struck out Schwarber and Harper. Now he faces Brandon Marsh. Marsh hitting .323 this year. He's 1 for 5 in the series. First pitch is low, ball 1. You know, something that was really encouraging, Mo, in the last outing in Milwaukee, obviously you had a great seat in the booth. I was just watching along with you from here in L.A. Yamamoto misses low and away, ball 2 on Marsh. Was the ground ball was back for him. 11 ground balls got him 13 outs because there were a couple double plays. And that's when Yamamoto is really at his best. He's getting the ball on the ground. Strikeouts haven't been there as much this year to start. Marsh fouls back, strike 1. But if he can induce that ground ball contact, then he's going to be sitting pretty.
Well, the biggest part, too, is, getting ahead and count. I mentioned in the pregame show, the last 2 years, leadoff hitters in every inning that he's faced, collectively are hitting just 161. That's the lowest of any pitcher in baseball.
2-1 pitch. Marsh takes a whiff at strike 2. There's a good curve.
So when he has 2 strikes on a batter the last 2 years, 131 average.
Has 2 strikes on Marsh. Trying to put him away. The pitch is low. A splitter in the dirt toward Marsh's feet, and that fills the count. .80 degrees here at Dodger Stadium. Winds breezing between 7 and 12 miles per hour, blown out right now toward right center field. The payoff to Marsh. Slash foul into the net north of the Dodgers on deck circle. Pitch clock winding down. 3 seconds left. Yamamoto steps back. That kills the clock and delivers another 3-2. Another one fouled away over the net to our left into the loge level seats. So a lengthy plate appearance here for Brandon Marsh. He's about to see an 8th pitch from Yamamoto. Pitch number 8. Bounce foul again. Spoiled a curveball. Yamamoto threw just 12 pitches in the first inning. Marsh is trying to get him to 12 as the leadoff batter by himself in the second. Then another 3-2. Down and in, ball 4, and Yamamoto spins in frustration on the mound. That's a 9-pitch walk for Brandon Marsh.
Third baseman, number 28, Alec Bohm.
So no perfect game for Yamamoto. Now Alec Bohm. Bohm, right-handed hitting third baseman. The .208 batting average entering today. First pitch is a breaking ball low and away. Ball 1. Bohm homered last night. That was the lone blemish in Roki Sasaki's start. Dead center field, maybe just right of it. In the second inning. The 1-0. Outside, ball 2. The 2-0 with Marsh on first. Nobody out, no score in the second. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Went to the sinker. That's the pitch he struck Kyle Schwarber out with in the first, leading off the game. On a 2-1. Bohm takes upstairs, ball 3.
Well, the pitch count just keeps going up and up because of all the pitches that it is taking. So it's a different look for the Phillies hitters here today versus game 1 and 2 of this series. They went to home plate. They commenced the hacking as soon as they picked up a bat.
3-1. The pitch to Bohm. Swings through, strike 2. The count is now full. Yamamoto is barely above 50% with strikes today. 26 pitches, 14 of them strikes. The payoff. Bohm bounces it foul.
Seeing a lot of foul balls and not too many swings and misses.
Yeah, both strikeouts in the first inning were looking. Count still full, just as it was for Marsh, and he's between first and second. Yamamoto sees him, throws to second base. The tag is applied. Marsh misjudged the timing for Yamamoto, who did not see him take off at first, and he stepped off the mound properly. You got to be careful in those spots, Mo, if you're a pitcher. But that erases the bases.
So that's why the rest of the infield, along with the dugout, yelling, "There he goes! There he goes!" So the pitcher just steps off. And Marsh almost made it safely to second base.
Yamamoto has to refocus for this 3-2 pitch to Alec Bohm. Swing and a miss, strike 3. A sinker at 98. And suddenly 2 outs and nobody on.
Well, how big was that pickoff in trying to steal second base to begin with? Put a little extra wind in the sails of Yamamoto.
From a strategy standpoint, Mo, do you agree with that, given how many balls that Yamamoto had thrown so far in this inning?
Well, I think you want to make sure, but he mistimed it.
Foul ball back off the bat of Stott. Ricochets off rushing, strike one.
And referring to he being Marsh. We talked so many times about, pitchers changing the cadence. Runners on base, you come set. Do you wait one beat? Do you wait 2 or 3 beats? And if you do it the same way all the time, someone's going to pick your pocket. Well, Marsh guessed wrong.
Sean Barber getting rushing an extra minute after that foul ball hit him. Strike one on Stott. Yamamoto just 2 for 6 first pitch strikes to begin the game. Here comes pitch number 30 on the afternoon. And it clanks off Rushing's glove, low and away, a ball and a strike. No score for the Dodgers or Phillies. Top of the second inning. Yamamoto's 1-1. Stott swings at a high fastball and misses. Not a cloud in the sky here above Dodger Stadium. A little bit of a haze, but no complaints. Now the 1-2. It is a cutter upstairs, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Yamamoto ready on the mound, steps back, left leg, waits a moment, plants the right one, kicks and fires. And Stott flips it to left field, coming in Ward, and he tracks it down. Hung up just enough. Well positioned was Ryan Ward. And Yamamoto.
Hey, everybody, let's go Dodgers.
Walk. Runner caught stealing. No damage done. No score. Bottom half.
Looking for a great deal
everybody,
to stay
make
connected?
Sure you hit that like.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Are you ready to round the bases with Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is small ball. Do you know what it means? Small ball. Advancing base runners methodically. One base.
Bottom of the second inning. No score. This inning brought to you by your Toyota dealers. They make it easy. It'll be Muncy, Ward, and Rushing due up for the Dodgers in the second. Andrew Painter's first pitch. Muncy watches strike one. Dodgers had a leadoff single from Ohtani in the first and a 2-out walk from Betts. He couldn't bring anybody home. The 0-1. Muncy lays off a splitter downstairs, a ball and a strike. Painter, the tall righty, with the 1-1 pitch. Muncy swings and fouls a splitter back, strike two. In 2022, Painter was the Phillies minor league player of the year. That was his first year in the org. A 1-2 to Muncy. His low 2 balls and 2 strikes, but then did not pitch in 2023 or 2024 as he recovered from Tommy John surgery. The 2-2. Muncy is jammed, but he pulls the hands in and pulls a base hit into right field. And he's a wide turnaround first, but he's not going to test Adolis Garcia's arm. That's a smart decision. Back-to-back innings, the Dodgers put the leadoff man on.
Yeah, Garcia got over there and fielded the ball very quickly, turned his back to the infield, and fired a rocket to second base. Yeah, the Phillies have to be very happy with Painter. Steven, talking about coming back from Tommy John. Last year when he was working out, wasn't quite ready. The velocity was down, but that velocity has built back up this year.
First plate appearance at Dodger Stadium for Ryan Ward. Painter's first pitch is a strike on the inner half. Ward, in his 3rd career Major League game, made his debut in April in Colorado, played a couple of games at Coors, had a couple of hits, including an RBI. Painter's 0-1. Ward fouls it back to the left and quickly 0-2. This year, Ward started the year 1 for 15 down in OKC with the Comets with 10 Ks, but then turned it on the next 14 games. But gone pretty cold the last 29, hitting .211 in this stretch. The 0-2 from Painter misses in, ball 1. But
Ward, all kinds of accolades at the minor league level, but over 700 games at the minor leagues. And he's got a chance to get some playing time with Teoscar Hernandez on the injury list right now.
Painter's 1-2 pitch. Fouled away, third base side again. And so a little bit of a runway for Ward. You knew that stint in Colorado was going to be short-lived because it was Freddie Freeman being on the paternity list that opened the door for his debut. The Dodgers are going to look at platooning in left. Ward facing righties and call it mostly against lefties. Another 1-2. Painter misses high, and the count evens for Ward. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
And for Ward too, Steven, just be selective in pitches. Don't try and do more than what got you here. And if he puts the ball in play, it's going to be fun to watch.
Here comes the 2-2. And Ward strikes out swinging. A high fastball at 97 from Painter. It's his second punch out. 1 gone in the second inning. Ward was definitely late starting to swing. Now Dalton rushing, going to look to be on time. First pitch from Painter. Top of the zone with a splitter, strike 1 called. Rushing's average has dipped to .253 on the season. 7 home runs his first 27 ABs. No home runs in the last, 56? And the timing has gotten all out of whack for him. He's just trying to figure that out. 1 on, 1 out, 1 ball, 1 strike. Painter delivers. Rushing his jam, fouls back, strike 2.
Well, I don't know what they've been working on, and timing, yes. But I go back to the tap that Rushing has with the bat over the left shoulder, where the bat touches the shoulder and then touches the shoulder and touches the shoulder. It's like taps. And sometimes what we're seeing, including the last pitch, he gets caught in between taps and the timing is off.
On a 1-2. Rushing, swings and pops it sky high on the infield. Coming in, Bohm at third base, really behind the mound. The sun was a factor, but he makes the catch for out number 2. And once again, Muncy can't move off first base.
Well, in hitting, the more moving parts that there are in your stance or in preparation to make the swing, the more exact the timing has to be.
So for Rushing, to your point about what they're working on, for him, it's his front leg tap.
Well, you've got a front leg tap and you've got a bat tap. So, you know.
Alex Freeland takes a ball down and in. So it's definitely been a frustrating stretch for rushing. We have seen that frustration play out in the dugout. He's had some snaps, and those continue with this pop out. So 2 outs, a runner on first, no score in the second as Freeland lifts one in the air to right center field. Crawford on the warning track at the wall. It bangs off the middle of the wall. Muncy coming around from first. Here's the relay. Turner's throw home. The play at the play. Muncy safe. A foot-long slide. He tapped home plate with his left hand. It's an RBI double for Alex Freeland and a 1-0 lead for the Dodgers.
And that ball just kept carrying. And we look up at the flags. A gentle breeze blowing out towards center field at the present time. May have aided a little bit, but he jumped all over a breaking ball. And Crawford has already made one circus catch in this game. Not able to catch this one. And good base running also, and a terrific slide by Muncy.
As Turner was doing the relay home, that was a Trey Turner-esque slide from Max Muncy. The inning continues with the lineup turning over. Shohei Ohtani at the plate. Freeland now on second base, and there are 2 outs. First pitch is low. Ball 1 with the breaker. Ohtani is 1 for 1, led off the game with a single, is stranded on the bases. Dodgers up 1-0 early in this series finale. The righty Painter checks Freeland on second. Another look. Now the pitch. Ohtani watches outside, ball 2, but a helmet tap from Realmuto.
Yeah. Phillies catcher is challenging the pitch.
That's the 4th challenge already against Sean Barber, and all 4 have
Phillies
been
will have
successful.
2 remaining challenges.
Yeah, he's
cross-examined again.
Starting to feel bad. So a ball and a strike on Shohei. Painter comes set and pulls ball 2 in. A fastball at 97. Ohtani had to pull the hands back and jump out of the way a little bit. Wind blowing straight out to center field. If Shohei gets a hold of one, look out in the parking lot. The 2-1. He holds the trigger and watches strike 2. The slider to even the count for Painter. Alex Freeland breaks the ice with a double. He's still standing on second, ready to run home if Ohtani can bring him in. The 2-2 on the way. Low and away, not even close with ball 3. Painter's payoff. Pulled foul. Way out in front of that, Ohtani was down the first baseline, so we'll do it again at 3-2.
Watching this game. This game has the pacing of a family picnic.
That fast, huh? Another payoff from Painter. Another foul ball from Ohtani. Checks on Realmuto.
The family picnic where everybody arrives, before noon.
Yeah.
And nobody leaves until 6 after sundown.
Yeah. Yes, we've all been there. Another payoff from Painter. Ohtani is jammed and fouls it back. Over the seat foul. Let's do it again. What'd you bring to the potluck?
Casserole.
Classic. Still 3-2. Painter to Ohtani. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. A curve gets Ohtani to whiff and gets his helmet to fall off in the process. That ends the second inning. But Alex Freeland with a 2-out RBI double. 1-0 LA going to the.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Limited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new...
Great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swinging a high drive, deep right center field. This ball is gone. Brandon Woodruff off of Clayton Kershaw.
Right-handed hitting catcher JT Realmuto. Ball one in the dirt. So 2 for 7 on first pitch strikes now is Yamamoto. So he's obviously not trying to, but he's making it tougher on himself. He had to throw 21 pitches in the second inning. The 1-0 to Realmuto is taken for strike one. Realmuto brought back to Philly this past offseason, was a free agent, signed a 3-year, $45 million deal to remain a Philly. Yamamoto misses low with a splitter, 2 balls and a strike. Realmuto's 0 for 7 with 4 strikeouts in this series. Recently came off the injured list where he was with back spasms. On a 2-1, he swings and fouls back a strike, and the count squares.
I just look up on the scoreboard. They see that the Padres lost again.
So they lose the series to the Nationals.
So that's 8 of the last 11. The Padres have dropped into the loss column.
Arizona and Seattle in the early goings there. 1-0 Mariners. The Dodgers will leave town today and head to the desert. A 4-game series against the Snakes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's Yamamoto coming home to Realmuto. And then he plunks him on the left hand, and Realmuto shaking out that left glove hand for him, the catcher, and he's doubled over walking down the first base line.
Rushing went sprinting after that ball.
Just in case it was off the bat. It hit the wrist first and then hit the knob of the bat. So in a way, heads up from rushing just in case. You got to play to the whistle. Realmuto now being examined next to first base. Don Mattingly, the interim manager, along with the athletic training staff. First base coach Paco Figueroa. The left hand and wrist for JT Realmuto, and a 2-strike pitch from Yamamoto.
Well, we have a moment. MLB Plus is brand new for this year, and you can stream MLB Network 24/7 in the U.S., and you can select out-of-market games every single week. So catch live radio broadcasts of every game as well. You get Game Day 3-Day. You get big inning and minor league action as Game Day 3D. So check it out, MLB.com/MLB Plus.
What don't we get? It might have been a shorter
you get
read.
It all right here.
And Realmuto is going to stay in the game, and Freddie Freeman gives him a tap on the backside of encouragement. Just that's another indicator, Mo, of a discussion we've been having throughout this year that Yoshinobu Yamamoto, while still very good, he has not been as crisp or as sharp. That is his 3rd hit batter. He hit 3 all of last year in 30 starts. Ball 1 low on Adolis Garcia. Another first pitch ball. One 0 Dodgers, top of the 3rd, tying run and leadoff man aboard for the Phillies. The 1-0 to Garcia. On the inside corner, strike one taken.
And yet the last 2 years, again, leadoff hitters in an inning. And the Phillies have had the leadoff hitter in the last 2 innings reach base, but the last 2 years, a 161 average against those hitters for Yamamoto.
On a 1-1, Garcia swings through a slider, strike 2.
Well, the new-look Philadelphia Phillies. As Don Mattingly took over, they have gone 21 wins and 9 losses.
Been a terrific run, though it has stalled a little bit of late. They're 5-5 their last 10, but they're pitching the heck out of the baseball. That is the tip of the sword for the Phillies, their staff. The offense is left a little bit to be desired up to this point. On a 1-2 pitch, Garcia strikes out swinging. Yamamoto beats him with a fastball. That's his 4th K and the first out of the 3rd inning.
Well, when Rob Thompson was let go on April 28th, the Phillies had lost 19 of the first 28 games, so it's a big turnaround.
Now the last of the order, the center fielder Justin Crawford. A rookie hitting .233 his first 52 games. First pitch from Yamamoto is a strike on the outer edge at 96. Crawford was a big factor in last night's comeback win for the Phillies. He was the leadoff man in that 3-run 8th. A 2-strike single off Tanner Scott, and he came around to score on Harper's RBI hit. The 0-1. Bounce left side. Muncy on the cut of the grass. Has it. A little shovel pass over to Freeland, who raced over to record the out at second base. Heads up on both counts there for Muncy and Freeland, Mo. First, the positioning for Max. Played it cleanly. And then Freeland darting in from the back of the right side of the infield to get to the bag and receive that shovel toss.
Yeah, for Muncy, he was playing in tightly anyway, just in case there was a bunt. It allowed him to really kind of cut across into the normal shortstop position and take him much closer to the second base bag. Nice play.
So 5-4 in the scorebooks. 2 outs as the lineup turns over. Speed on the bases now, though, with Crawford at first. 1-0 Dodgers in the 3rd. Yamamoto facing Kyle Schwarber. First pitch. Waved at and missed.
Good pitch up and in.
Oh, fastball at 97 in a perfect spot, Mo. You just set it up and in.
Well, you mentioned before with Schwarber, the big home run that he had over the right field pavilion, one of just 3 to ever do that. Ohtani and Stargell, the other 2.
The 0-1. That's up and away with the fastball. Dodgers leading 1-0. Alex Freeland with an RBI double in the bottom of the 2nd. Yamamoto out of the stretch. Schwarber bounces a splitter foul, strike 2.
Well, do you think about sending Crawford if he feels he can get a jump down with 2 strikes on Schwarber and have then Schwarber lead off the next inning for them?
It's an interesting thought. Let's see if Don Mattingly is mind melding with you, Mo. Ball and 2 strikes. Crawford is staying. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him with the curve. And Yamamoto picks up 2 Ks in a scoreless 3rd inning and keeps it 1-0 Dodgers, 2.5 complete.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO?
Smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber Internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Guess which baseball player or...
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes.
At AM/PM, when the Dodgers steal a base at home, you score a free Dodger Dog in any 16-ounce Coca-Cola. Redeem your free feast in the AM/PM app. Let's play ball. AM/PM, too much good stuff. Andy Pages leading off the 3rd, 1-0 LA. Ball 1, low and away on a breaker from Andrew Painter. Pages is 0 for 1. He flew out to center field. Straightaway center field, right in front of 395. Justin Crawford made a leaping catch, then crashed into the wall. I mean, absolutely ate that blue cushion out there. Wait, quote-unquote cushion, as Painter misses with ball 2. Compared to what you had to deal with, Mo, it's a cushion. On a 2-0 pitch, Pages waves it a strike. Pages now hitting .294 on the year. Swings and flies one foul. Right side, 2-2. Last 7 games, Pages 11 for 31. Getting the job done. On a 2-2 pitch. Pages with another foul ball to the right side. 8 of his last 11 hits have gone for extra bases. Another 2-2 pitch from Painter. Pages pops it up. Middle of the diamond. Stott, the second baseman, never saw it, but Trey Turner, the shortstop, came in to make the catch. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Number 5.
One out in the third. Base is empty for the Dodgers, leading the Phillies 1-0. Freddie Freeman's turn. Here's the pitch. It's called a ball. Realmuto challenges.
Phillies catcher is challenging the pitch.
I mean, just for Sean Barber's sake, I need this to be an unsuccessful challenge. Nope, it's successful.
Phillies have 2 remaining challenges.
It's 5 for 5 successful challenges today. Realmuto has 3. Rushing has 2.
Okay.
Nothing in 1. The pitch to Freeman. Breaks in there. Call the ball. Realmuto looked back, and I think just out of the goodness of his heart, he didn't challenge. And then Barber looked over to Dave Robertson, palms up, like,
I don't know.
Doc started clapping from his seat. A line drive back off the backside of Painter. Dribbled over. Turner comes in, and his throw is late as Freeman has an infield single off the behind of Andrew Painter, who appears no worse for the wear. The athletic training staff is not going to pull a muscle coming out of the dugout to check on their pitcher.
The trainer got a bad jump.
Awful jump. Even if he tells you it's okay, you got to go. Well, Freeman's on with 1 out in the third inning. Now Harper and Freeman sharing a laugh off first base. A lot of fun being had behind home plate with Sean Barber, Dave Roberts, the catchers, Freeman and Harper at first base. Mookie Betts wants to have some fun in the right-handed batter's box. Walked his first time up. Batting average hit 200 for the first time since after the game on March 30th. And here we are at the end of May. Obviously, Betts missed a ton of time with the oblique injury. Lays off ball 1 from Painter. Painter in the stretch, the pitch. Betts tries to check his swing, taps it to Harper, picks it up at first base and steps on the bag. 2 gone. Freeman now in scoring position. Another chance with runners in scoring position for Kyle Tucker, Mo.
Outfield, we finally see the center fielder playing a left-handed batter to pull, but there's a big gap in left center.
Painter's first pitch misses in, ball one. Tucker flew out to right center field with runners on first and second, 2 outs in the first inning. So he's 0 for 1, 0 for 8 in the series, and 8 for his last 50. On a 1-0 pitch, Tucker takes a strike on a curve from the right-handed Painter. The 1-1. Tucker pulls it off the first base bag, over Harper's head and down the line. Freeman's going to come around to score. And how about that? Some batted ball luck for Kyle Tucker to double the Dodger lead.
Well, make sure they're not going to have anybody make the catch. Have it hit the bag.
Another roller to the right side of the infield, but off first base. And Tucker has an RBI knock. Inning continues, 2 outs. Tucker on first, Max Muncy in the box. First pitch swung on and rolled foul of first. Strike one. Another 2-out run for the Dodgers. Both of them today. The 0-1. Muncy swings through strike 2. High fastball at 97. Nothing in 2. The pitch to Muncy. Bounce foul toward the Philly side. Muncy 1 for 1, singled and scored in the second. Now back to the plate in the third. Another 0-2. Down and in. Painter wants a new pearl. Tosses one toward his own dugout. Dodgers up 2-0 on the Phillies. Trying to win a 5th straight series. Tucker on first, 2 down. The 1-2 to Muncy. Flying in the air to left. Routine for Marsh. Backpedaling 10 feet or so, and he makes the catch for the last out. Tucker's stranded, but he did his job.
Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I mean, that's the best way to go. It was an important situation. It didn't call for the guys to run out on the field because...
Brian Shotgun with Rick Monday, producer and engineer Dwayne McDonald, along with Colin Dean Studio. Stephen Elson saying hello once again from Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium. Dodgers leading the Phillies 2-0 as we start the 4th inning. Yamamoto against Trey Turner to start. First pitch is in the dirt, ball 1. Turner 0 for 1. He grounded out to short on the very first pitch that he saw. He opts to be a little bit more patient here in the 4th. The 1-0. Misses low. 2 balls, no strikes.
Last couple of innings, we're beginning to see now some swings and misses against Yamamoto.
Welcome sight for the right-hander who's into his windup for the 2-0. Turner hits one hard down the left field side, but way out in front of that and well foul. Through 3 innings, 22 swings, 11 whiffs, so a 50% whiff rate for Yamamoto. Turner swings, shallow left center field, going back from short. Betsy reaches out and you can't make the catch. Then he kicks it around, but still Turner, despite his speed, holds at first base. So a leadoff bloop base hit, and that is the very first hit for Philadelphia today.
Boy, really a tough, even chance for Mookie Betts to go back. That was a breaking ball. Turner out in front of it, hit it off the end of the bat. And Betts ran a country mile in order to try and get to that ball.
There was a little hump in the route if you're going to try and split hairs on what would have been a really tough play for Mookie to make anyway. So leadoff man on for the Phillies. And strike 1 inside on Bryce Harper. Now Harper's going to challenge Sean Barber.
The batter is challenging the strike call.
This is number 6.
It can't. There's no way. It's a ball in Harper's right.
Phillies will have 2 remaining.
Wow.
Way.
Wow. 6 for 6 between the Dodgers and Phillies. Successful challenge.
He's got to feel like he's being cross-examined in court.
The 1-0. Harper chops it foul toward his own dugout. Dodgers 2-0 on top of Philadelphia. Tying run at the plate with Harper. In case you're wondering, the record for most overturned calls in a game is 9. We're at 6 in the 4th inning. Harper lines it foul into the net above the Dodger dugout. 1-2. Think we see some history today, Mo?
Don't look at me. I'm Switzerland.
I'm going to get you on one side of the fence by the end of this day.
Yeah, 1 foot on one side and the other foot on the other side.
A 1-2 to Harper. Upstairs, he changes the eye level with the fastball, or perhaps he just missed. Depends on how you want to look at that glass, half full or half empty.
Well, if you think it's difficult to see at home plate right now, years ago you did not have those 2 sections, left center, right center. Just they were covered up. People were sitting in those seats.
The 2-2. Harper pops it in the air. Shallow left center field. Betts going back from short. He calls everybody off and he makes the catch. Battling the sun, going back. Nicely done for Mookie. It's going to look routine to everybody watching this game, Mo, but not as easy as you might think.
Well, you can join us for LGBTQ plus Pride Night. Win Friday against the Angels. So purchase a special ticket package. You'll receive an exclusive Pride Night jersey. It's presented by Blue Shield of California. Don't miss it. Come on out and join us. For tickets and information, Dodgers.com/promotions.
1 on, 1 out. Brandon Marsh batting. 2-0 Dodgers in the 4th. First pitch curve outside ball 1. We have seen Yamamoto use his arsenal a lot today, specifically when it comes to recording the case. 5 strikeouts the first 3 innings, and he's used 4 different pitches to get those punch-outs. The 1-0 to Marsh. Is line foul, left field side.
Turner had a slightly bigger lead on that pitch at first base, but he really has not shown any inclination to this point about maybe taking off.
He's on base for just the 2nd time in this series. We haven't seen him attempt to steal. He's got 11 on the year in 12 attempts. Ball and a strike. He stays with the pitch, and Marsh waves at strike 2.
Marsh with the long hair.
Oh, yeah. I was waiting for you to bring it up.
And he wets it down between half innings. And we noticed the first night in particular, and you look at it today, but his jersey is just wet.
On a 1-2. It's low. Now, I've talked to Brandon Marsh over the years, and there is some irony to both his hair routine and his name. He is named Marsh, and yet he does not like going into the ocean, lakes, or marshes.
Yet he's trying to drown himself in the dugout between half
Correct.
innings and wetting his hair.
I know. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. A splitter from Yamamoto to retire Marsh. 2 gone in the 4th.
So you had to sit down with him, huh?
Yeah, well, again, my previous job at MLB Network, just interview players to get to know him a little bit. He's actually, I think you would enjoy talking to him.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You just don't want to have his hair.
I love the spirit.
You are Switzerland. Bohm swings at the first pitch and lines a base hit into left field. Turner will stop at second. And the tying runs are aboard for the Phillies with 2 outs in the 4th inning.
He ain't heard nothing yet. Wait till half innings. Commercial break.
That's when the good stuff comes out. To the 6th spot of the order, the second baseman, Bryson Stott, who's 0 for 1. Turner on second, Bohm on first. 2-0 LA. Stott lined out to Ryan Ward in left field, his first plate appearance. Pitch 64, the game for Yamamoto. It is called a ball. Helmet tap from Dalton Rushing.
Dodgers catcher is challenging the pitch.
Drum roll, please.
It's a ball.
Los Angeles will have 1 remaining challenge.
So that's the first unsuccessful challenge of the game for either side. Rushing now 2 for 3. And 6 for 12 on challenges as a catcher this year. The 1-0. Swung on and fouled back to the left.
I forgot to look this morning and see who it is, but I noticed there was a hitter yesterday, and I looked it up. Is 3 for 19 when he challenges. If I were his manager,
suspended.
I'd make sure his hands could never reach the top of his helmet.
The 1-1, Stott takes strike 2 on a curveball.
Tie ropes on him or something.
You put a shock collar. Don't you you gonna challenge? No. I'm okay, actually. It's on second thought. The 1-2 pitch. Stott lines it foul. Third base side.
At least I'm Switzerland. You're going for shock collar.
Right for the jugular. Wait, who's the player? Can you name names, or do you not want to do that? Because it's just math. You're not calling them out. Ball
yeah, we would be.
A ball and 2 strikes. The pitch to Stott. Bounced off the plate. See, we got time now, Mo.
Well, let me see if I can find it again.
Dodgers leading the Phillies 2-0. 2 on, 2 out in the 4th. 1-2 still to count on Stott. Yamamoto's pitch count approaching 70. He's at 20 in this inning. He pitched 21, get him out of it. Needs just 1 more strike. Fouled away. Do it again.
I can't find that, but I can tell you is that the Boston Red Sox as a team, have only been successful in their challenges coming in today 41.6% of the time. That's horrendous.
Everybody gets a shot collar.
Cheaper by the dozen.
They're on sale. The price goes down the more you buy. You would think. God, I mean, that is not a good clip. Still 1-2 on Stott. Pitch 70 of the day. Outside, 2-2. Deuce is wild. 2 on, 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2-0 Dodgers. Here's the pitch. Stott hits it in the air to left field. Playable for Ward. Went back now, comes in, and he makes the catch. And Yamamoto is through 4 scoreless innings. Pitch count hasn't been as efficient as it was in Milwaukee, but he's putting zeros up. The Dodgers lead 2-0 bottom of the.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber Internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's Byrna, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
Yeah, it's a lot of credit to them. A lot of credit to CY, a lot of credit to our ownership, on having a view and bringing in people. And it's truly incredible, to have this group behind us. And
bottom of the 4th inning is presented by Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium. Visit uniqlo.com/US. It's Ryan Ward's first time playing a big league game here at Dodger Stadium, and he leads off the bottom of the 4th with the Dodgers leading the Phillies 2-0. Painter's first pitch is down and in the dirt, ball 1. Ward 0 for 1, struck out swinging at a high fastball back in the 2nd inning. The 1-0. Ward in the air, right field. Ryan Ward, worth the wait. His first major league home run in his first game at Dodger Stadium. He's running around the bases, but Mo, he may as well be floating.
I'll guarantee you, he does not feel his feet hit the ground. After 700-plus games at the minor league level, he has been here, he's been down, he's been back up, and welcome aboard.
That's the good stuff.
Boy, that's absolutely.
3-0 Dodgers. Dalton Rushing swings at strike one.
I mean, Ward's done so much at the minor league level, has not transitioned into the major leagues and being here for a period of time. So, yeah, he gets the Daniels Jewelers acknowledgement, too. Proud sponsor of the trip around the diamond.
A strike called against Rushing.
Just as a reminder, visit DanielsJewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet, along with $50 off a $99 coupon. Tell them Ryan Ward sent you.
Getting hugs in that dugout. The 0-2, Rushing, pops it in the air, first base side, foul ground. Harper calls everybody off, and he goes to a knee to make the catch. Rafael Marchand is now catching, so JT Realmuto is out of the game. Remember, he got hit on the hand, or his left wrist. It's his catching hand.
76,
so hopefully Realmuto is okay, and it's just precautionary for the Phillies. Ryan Ward going into the Philly bullpen for a solo home run leading off the 4th inning. Now 1 out, bases empty. A strike to Alex Freeland. Painter misses with the curve. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 is in there, strike two. Freeland is 1 for 1, an RBI double with 2 outs in the bottom of the second to open the scoring today. Top of the order on deck. The pitch. Outside corner. Misses, ball 2. Chop foul at first. Now for Ryan Ward, the PCL MVP last year for the Oklahoma City Comets. AAA, led the league, led all the minors. And homers, ribbies, extra base hits, total bases. 725 minor league games. And in his third major league game, he has his first homer. Cued foul off the end of the bat of Freeland toward the Dodger dugout. Still 2-2.
Well, can you imagine all the times, with Ward, so much success we talked about at the minor league level and wondering, well, what do I have to do to get the big leagues? Well, he's got a logjam of some very good talent at the big league level.
Another 2-2. Freeland down the right field line. Hit pretty well toward the corner. This one's gone over the short wall. What a day for the former Oklahoma City Comets here with the Dodgers. First Ryan Ward, now Alex Freeland. And it's now 4-0 LA.
And Freeland earned it. Boy, fouled off a couple of tough pitches. He gets one to his liking and hits it out. And another trip. Daniels Jewelers, proud sponsor of the trip around the diamond. So visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for free baseball bracelet along with $50 off a $99 coupon.
And that's going to be all for Andrew Painter. Don Mattingly takes the ball and makes a pitching change with 1 out here in the 4th inning. 2 solo home runs from Ward and Freeland. Dodgers up 4-0, looking for more when we come.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Guess who said the following?
I just didn't want to come out. The guys kept fighting. I got to congratulate the Atlanta Braves. What a great series. I mean, they fought us tooth and nail. Perseverance, I guess. I just didn't want to quit, and somehow we figured out a way to win.
This afternoon is done after 3 1/3 innings. 4 earned runs on 7 hits, including 2 home runs, 1 walk, 3 Ks. So Mattingly brings in the southpaw to face Shohei Ohtani. Dodgers leading 4-0 in the series finale and the rubber game of this 3-game set. The first pitch from Banks. Ohtani drives it to left field. Over toward the line is Marsh in front of the warning track. He reaches up and he makes the grab, 2 away. Ryan Ward led off this inning with a solo home run, his first home run in the big leagues. And then 2 batters later, Alex Freeland. And now both of them, Mo, are next to each other, the top step. 2 guys who were in Oklahoma City just a few days ago. Now smiling over living out their dreams here at Dodger Stadium. Andy Pages to the plate. Takes the ball inside.
How many times in the backyard do you dream of that?
Pages 0 for 2. A 1-0 from Banks. Hit on the ground to third. Over to his left bone, the third baseman. Sets and throws to Harper. And that retires the side in the 4th. But home runs for Ward and Freeland. The Dodgers up on Philadelphia 4-0 after 4 full.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required.
Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
And a fly ball deep right center field. He has done it. This game is tied on a pinch hit home run by Alec Thomas of Kimbrell in the 8th. 5-5 game.
Wow, look at Thomas circle the bases. Is he one happy player?
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhanced game nights with MLB Big Inning.
Top of the 5th, bottom of the order for the Phillies. The Dodgers lead 4-0. 2 runs on 2 solo home runs in the 4th from Ryan Ward and Alex Freeland, good friends, long-time teammates coming through the Dodgers system. Yamamoto's first pitch is a ball in the dirt to Rafael Marchand, first plate appearance for the backup catcher after replacing JT Realmuto in the 4th. Marchand hitting .082 this year. The pitch outside, 2-0. 5 for his first 61 at the plate, Marchand, in 20 games. Yamamoto just 5 for 16 now, first pitch strikes. Marchand fouls back a strike just below the Spanish radio booth. I don't think Jose or Cochito were able to make a play on that. 1-2. The pitch. Bouncing ball over Yamamoto's head. Charging in bats from short, and he can't transfer cleanly. No throw to Freddie Freeman, and Marchand, who is hitting a below 200 at .082, has reached on an infield single.
Well, didn't hit the ball hard, but perfectly placed. Bounced over Yamamoto's head. We've been talking about the challenges. There have been a lot of them today.
Yep.
What about the umpires? Well, let me just go back the last 4 games with umpires and what their percentage has been. Get that in just a second.
Ball 1 again upstairs on Adolis Garcia.
So here's the umpires' scores. 95% accuracy, 96% accuracy, 96% accuracy, 94% accuracy. That's the last 4 games, right? So what do you think the highest is for a team in challenges to be successful?
Yamamoto's 1-0. Garcia swings and misses, strike 1. You asked me.
Well, we said before, Boston Red Sox are the lowest, 41.6%.
So I thought if you're at 60% or above, you got to be sitting pretty.
Yeah. So umpires are a 90 plus.
Yeah.
In the upper 90s.
1-1. Garcia with another swing and another miss. Fastball at 96.
The highest team in scoring right now, as far as winning the challenges, the percentage, the Texas Rangers, 61.1%.
So your point being?
My point being, these umpires are really, really good.
Ball and 2 strikes, the pitch. Fouled straight back.
Dodgers are 57.6. They've challenged 57, or make that 99 times coming in today.
I feel like they've been pretty good as a team.
Yeah.
Relative to the rest of the league.
Yes.
Yeah. Pitch number 80 from Yamamoto, still looking for his first out of the 5th. In the dirt outside, and you hear a scream of frustration. Yamamoto he's just been battling and grinding out there today.
Yeah, he's been around the strike zone, has not been in the strike zone a lot.
The spray pattern has kind of been all over. It's hot out there. It's 80 degrees in Los Angeles. It's hotter on the field of play. On a 2-2, Garcia strikes out swinging. That's an awesome fastball riding in on the right-handed hitter to get Yamamoto his 7th punch-out.
So final comment about the ABS, at least for now. We'll address it later on. Everybody thought, we're going to keep the umpires in check. Well, the highest percentage is 61% of the challenges, and the umpires are accurate 95% and up.
4-0 Dodgers, 1-on-1 out in the 5th. Justin Crawford up there swinging through a cutter, strike 1. Muncy is a couple steps onto the grass at third base, guarding against Crawford's speed. He's 0 for 1 today. Yamamoto's 0-1. Marchand on first behind him. And Crawford whiffs at strike 2.
That's a good pitch, just kind of going down and away from the left-handed hitting Crawford.
I know you got to swing your swing, and Crawford's just got an interesting setup and an interesting way to attack the baseball. The 0-2 pitch, and he bounces it foul. A splitter from Yamamoto at 93. Ends up with the hands of Dino Ebel at the end of the Dodger dugout. Crawford, the son of former Dodger Carl Crawford, who played the final 4 years of his 15-year Major League career here in L.A. Another 0-2 from Yamamoto. Crawford swings and hits it in the air, right center field. Pages after it, and he can't get it. It's by him all the way to the wall. Marchand had to hold up to see if he was going to make the play, so he stops at third base. And Andy Pages, it looked like he was there in time.
He went for the sliding catch, which was a little surprising. He closed just a ton of real estate in order to get to the baseball.
And that's going to prompt a mound visit from Mark Pryor. It's brought to you by Jacoby and Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
Well, here's the scenario also. You've got a guy coming on, Kyle Schwarber. He is geared for fastball. He's geared for fastball early in the count. And if you give him the fastball in the big part of the plate, fasten your seatbelts.
So, bullpen is scattering. Nobody's throwing for the Dodgers. It's still just the top of the 5th. But Yamamoto's already at 85 pitches. Tying run is on deck for the Phillies, with the Dodgers ahead 4-0. But it's the top of the order, as Yamamoto couldn't get Marchand. Sitting 0-82. He strikes out Garcia and then gives up a 2-strike double to Justin Crawford. And it sets up another matchup between these two. We talked about it a couple times already today. Revisiting Yamamoto against Schwarber, what happened in the postseason last year. Schwarber hit one to the top of the roof in the right field pavilion. Still, the Dodgers put a plaque out there to recognize the 455-footer. Second and third, 1 out in the 5th. The pitch to Schwarber. Cut on and missed. Strike 1 starts him off with a fastball in. Yamamoto out of the stretch. Schwarber calls for time. Schwarber is 0 for 2. Yamamoto has struck him out twice. He would love to do it a third time. The 0-1. 0-2 as that one's bounced toward Trey Turner on deck. Schwarber hitting .236 on the year. He does have a 6-game hitting streak, though, and has averaged just below 300 the last 18 games. On an 0-2, Yamamoto has one fouled off the plate, so we'll do it again. Tried to go to the splitter there. Another 0-2 is on tap. Yamamoto holds, now fires, and Schwarber pulls it down the right field line. It hooks foul just beyond the netting.
Well, here's where Yamamoto this year. He's had hitters 0-2 in the count. The batting average against is .034. Hitting less than 50 cents.
He had Crawford 0-2, but he's now on second with a double. Another 0-2 to Schwarber. Inside corner, just missed with the sinker. That was a really good pitch, but couldn't sneak back through the front door or get a swing from Schwarber.
Yeah, man, that's the biggest thing. Schwarber did not expand the zone.
Trying to work Schwarber inside. 1-2. The pitch. Got him swinging. Fastball up and away at 97. 2 outs.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
Not out of the woods yet. Trey Turner up. Bryce Harper on deck. Still second and third for the Phillies. The Dodgers leading 4-0 in the 5th. First pitch, strike one on the inner half. Turner 1 for 2 today, singled his last time up. Batting .225 this year. The pitch, swung on and chopped toward third, but foul of third. Strike 2. Nobody throwing still for the Dodgers, just stretching. Yamamoto is at 93 pitches. He's a strike away from finishing 5. Here he comes. Called strike 3, but a helmet tap from Trey Turner. Giddy up, another challenge thrown Sean Barber's way. It's a strike, confirmed. Inning over. 3 Ks to counter the 2 hits in the 5th. 9 strikeouts and 5 scoreless for Yamamoto. 4-0 LA.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the f***? Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not?
In Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA. Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Are you ready to round the bases with base balderdash? Today's phrase is pickle. Do you know what it means? Pickle, a rundown. William Shakespeare is thought to be the first to use the idiom in a
Los Angeles Dodgers.
Bottom of the 5th here at Dodger Stadium. Dodgers 4, Phillies nothing. Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, and Kyle Tucker on the schedule against the Philly bullpen. Andrew Painter, the rookie starter, lasted just 3 1/3, gave up 4 earned runs. Freddie Freeman 1 for 2 with a single and a run. Takes the first pitch from Banks and fouls it back. Strike one. Yamamoto, there's been some bend to him, but so far, no break, Mo. Phillies are 2 for 11 with runners in scoring position, and they have stranded 6 in the last 3 innings. The 0-1 to Freeman. Misses outside.
Well, each of the last 3 batters that Yamamoto faced in the top of this 5th inning, he had down 0-2 very quickly.
The 1-1. Freeman can't catch up to the fastball. A ball and 2 strikes. The pitch. Hooks way outside in the right-handed batter's box. 2-2 for Freddie. With the count square, Banks to Freeman. Strike 3 swinging. Late on a fastball again. And the lefty, it's at 92.
Well, friends, you can join us anytime. How about Tyler Glasnow's Starter Series bobblehead night? Win Saturday. Angels are in. It's presented by Blue Shield, so be one of the first 40,000 fans, and you'll get the exclusive bobblehead of Tyler Glasnow. Tickets and information, Dodgers.com/promotions.
Mookie Betts at the plate. 1 out, nobody on in the 5th. Strike 1, hooks in there for Banks on a sweeper. The Phillies just announced that JT Realmuto was removed from the game with a left wrist contusion. Could have guessed that after his hit by pitch earlier. But he's going to undergo further evaluation and figure out the severity. Ball 1 upstairs. Even count on Mookie. So best wishes to the Philly backstop, who got plunked by Yamamoto leading off the 3rd and stayed in the game for a little bit. The 1-1. Mookie checks his swing. Call the ball. The Phillies lose the appeal. So advantage Betts 2-1. Freddie Freeman with 2 strikeouts today. He's now got 18 Ks the last 13 games. For the pitch, Mookie calls for time. A beach ball has made its way onto the warning track in right field.
I've never figured that out.
The beach ball thing?
Well, it's a beach ball, not a ballpark ball. And it wound up a few miles short.
Found any good beaches in Arizona where you guys are heading next?
Yeah.
2-1 to Mookie upstairs.
Yeah. As you'll be staying home and
that's right,
sampling mint juleps on the front porch.
No. I gotta work the other job.
It's going to be triple digits in Phoenix.
Oh God! Thank goodness.
As if you care.
No, I do. Well wishes for my teammates here. 3-1 misses inside. Is there a challenge coming?
Of course.
Rafael Marchand is throwing the challenge out there.
This is the 9th challenge.
It's a strike.
Philadelphia will have 1 remaining challenge.
So it hasn't mattered who's been behind the plate for the Phillies, Realmuto or now Marchand. They're 4 for 4.
You may need new batteries in that microphone soon.
Look out for Mookie, the payoff. Outside ball for Mookie. Looks back an extra second just to make sure, and he will take first base. No challenge. So that you said that was challenge
9, I think.
Did I lose track? I have 8. I have 8 and 7 successful.
I took a nap.
Again, the record for most overturned calls in a game is 9.
Yeah. I have 6 that have been overturned.
I have 7.
Do you? Okay.
Ball 1 to Kyle Tucker.
All right.
I have 3 for Realmuto, 1 for Marchand, 2 for Rushing, and 1 for Harper.
Yeah. And 1 for a partridge in a pear tree.
1 on, 1 out. 4-0 LA in the 5th. The 1-0 to Tucker. This is a high strike 1. Tucker is 1 for 2 as an RBI single today. 0-1 pitch. Tucker pulls it in the air to right field. Garcia tries to deke Mookie Betts, but it goes over his head off the bottom of the wall. Tucker goes sliding into second with a 1-out double. So back-to-back hits for Kyle Tucker.
I think initially, like Garcia might have had a play on the ball. That was a breaking ball that wound up in the middle of the plate. Tucker jumped all over it.
I think he reached up trying to keep Mookie Betts perhaps on second and hold Tucker to a long single, but Mookie read it well. And so he ends up on third. Second and third, only 1 out for Max Muncy. Infield comes in for Philly. Banks comes home and has a strike on the outer corner. And Muncy tilts his head, wasn't sure about the call. The Dodgers do have 1 challenge left. The 0-1. Muncy fouls it away left side. That's strike 2. Okay, Jeff Snyder, a friend from the All Dodgers podcast, says we're both half right. 7 overturned, 2 confirmed, 9 total.
Okay.
So 50% for us.
Hey.
Well, on the 0-2, Muncy hits it on the ground to the drawn in infield at second base. Stott bats back to third and throws it to Harper, out number 2. So Muncy can't get the job done. Ryan Ward's spot is coming to the plate, but Dave Roberts is going to call him back. Alex Call will pinch hit. So it goes in 2026, Mo. You hit your first Major League home run, and then you got to grab some bench. But makes sense. The lefty on the mound in Banks. And Alex Call has really been terrific in his role this year. Productive too. And it's not just, hey, like he's being a good teammate and showing up and grinding things out. No, he's got a .414 on base percentage, hitting .298. And among hitters in the National League with at least 70 plate appearances, he's got the best on base percentage in all of the NL. First pitch down and in, ball 1. Call got the start last night, 2 for 4 with a double, an RBI, and a run scored. Second and third, 2 outs in the 5th, 4-0 LA. Banks delivers. Call swings and lifts it high in the air, left field side. That's going to get out of play, foul. Hey, Mo, look. 2 beach balls down there in the field level seats. Should we have them send one up for you?
No, the beach is that way.
Call lifts it into left center field. It's in no man's land. Marsh comes in. He slides, but he can't get it. Betts scores. Tucker is right on his heels behind him. It's a 2-run bloop base hit off the bench for Alex Call. And now the Dodgers lead 6-0.
And Tucker had the best view in the ballpark from second base. He could see clearly that there was no chance to be able to catch that ball. It was a curveball, jammed Call a little bit to perfection, we might add. That was hit like in the Bermuda Triangle.
So now Call aboard on first base. Dalton Rushing takes ball 1 up and in. 2 more runs with 2 outs in the inning. The pitch hooks low and away from the left-handed hitting Rushing.
That's a great example of using the bench and using matchups, percentages, and it happened to default through in the right way.
The pitch outside, 3-0. And who's pulling those strings? That would be the birthday boy in the manager's seat, Dave Roberts. Turns 54 years young on this Sunday. Banks 3-0 is taken for a strike. 3-1 now on rushing. How about the bottom of the order? How many times have we said that, Mo, this year?
Well, we said it last night again.
Now rushing to center field, a base hit. Paul will go station to station, stopping at second base. And Dalton Rushing was in need of a swing like that.
And when the bottom part of the order is doing their job and getting on base, it really sets up the big part of the lineup. When you look at Ohtani, Pages, Freeman, and Betts, as it sets up the lineup today.
5 ribbies in the bottom 3 spots. You're living right. That includes home runs 23 and 24 from the bottom 3 in the order, tied for the most in Major League Baseball in the 7, 8, and 9 spots. Alex Freeland back up there. 2 on, 2 out, the pitch. He's late on a fastball, strike one swinging. Dodgers with 6 runs so far on 10 hits. Nothing for the Phillies just yet. 31st pitch out of the bullpen for Banks is strike 2, outside corner. Freeland asked for time. He's granted it. Freeland, switch hitter, batting from the right side. Homer earlier was as a left-handed batter. The 0-2 misses upstairs. Freeland has driven in 2. 2 for 2, an RBI double, and a solo home run.
Yamamoto doing arm exercises in the dugout.
Banks has a breaking ball slip away from him outside, 2-2. We are just now seeing Will Klein get up and start to loosen in the Dodger bullpen in left field. 2 on, 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Freeland stays alive, fouling a fastball back into the net behind home plate. So another 2-2. Freeland down swinging. Banks finished him off with a sweeper. So 2 stranded, but the Dodgers bring 2 in thanks to Alex Call's 2-run bloop single in pinch hit fashion. 6-0 lead. Yamamoto coming back out.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and
High. Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhanced game nights with MLB Big Inning.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto back out there for a 6th inning, Mo. You look at his pitch count. He's at 94 pitches to get through 5 scoreless, 63 strikes. He has battled all afternoon.
He's thrown a lot of pitches. In spite of the fact he's gotten ahead early in the count, he's had difficulty finishing some of the hitters off.
Bryce Harper's the first batter he faces, and that's what we've seen all day. First pitch, ball 1.
Yeah, the other part, too, is if you have a lot of strikeouts, I mean, it takes at least 3 pitches, to get the strikeout. So your pitch count is going to rise up a little bit.
A 1-0 to Harper. Taken, ball 2. Rushing thought about challenging there. Here's the pitch. Harper takes again. This time it's a strike. Good curve on the outer half from Yamamoto. Two and one. Right-hander steps back and fires. Gets a swing and a miss. Six nothing, the Dodger lead. 1 in the second, 1 in the third, 2 in the fourth, 2 in the fifth. How would you describe the pace of this game?
Family picnic.
Crawling. 2 and 2. Harper lines it foul into the Dodger dugout.
Hey, for a win, we'll stay here all day.
1,000%. And again, you know, this is a heck of a place to have a family picnic. Another 2-2. Pitch 100 from Yamamoto. Up and away, ball 3. Count full to pay things off. Yamamoto misses down and in. Ball 4, leadoff walk to Harper, and Yamamoto spins and screams off the mound. It's just been one of those days. Hasn't been his best day, but he's found a way to battle through. How much longer Dave Roberts is going to let him go with Will Klein throwing in the Dodger bullpen. Harper reaches for the first time today. That's the second walk issued by Yamamoto. The first was to Brandon Marsh. He's the batter now. First pitch, a wave and a miss, strike 1. Mark Pryor on the horn. Josh Bard in the Dodger bullpen just to check on Klein's status. The pitch. Fouled back, 0-2. The pitch comes home, and it's called strike 3. A curveball flutters in there. Marsh isn't so sure, but he's not sure enough to challenge.
Here comes Roberts.
Just a teardrop curveball on the outer part of the plate. And Yamamoto, after his 10th strikeout, is going to be taken out of this one. 104 pitches. 5 1/3 of shutout ball, though he's on the hook for Bryce Harper on first base with 1 out in the 6th. We'll listen to this Dodger Stadium ovation as he exits.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the f***? Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Why pay when you can slash? With TikTok Slash and Free, you can cut prices down, all the way to zero. Just download TikTok, search Slash Free.
To face Alec Bohm, he starts his day with a strike on a fastball at 97. Yoshinobu Yamamoto looking on from the dugout. Last saw Klein in the series finale against Colorado early in the homestand. Bohm swings through strike two, another fastball at 97. 6-0 Dodgers, top of the sixth inning. The Phillies have Harper on first base, one out, but Klein ahead of Bohm 0-2. The pitch comes home and hooks low and away. For Yamamoto, and he is responsible for Harper, but right now 5 1/3 innings, no runs, 4 hits, 2 walks, and a season-high 10 strikeouts, and 4 of those looking. Season high in strikeouts looking. Bohm looks at a sweeper low and away, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Right-hander Klein, first base side of the rubber. Ball in the glove at the chest. A deep breath in the pitch. Jams Bohm. He fouls it back, and then he falls backward on his backside. That back leg gave out on him or something.
Unbutton your shirt, take a big swing.
After taking a little time, Bohm back in the right-handed batter's box. Klein moves further in on the rubber. The 2-2 pitch fouled right in front of Bryson Stott in the on-deck circle. Sweeper at 89. And perhaps, Klein's first 2 pitches that were called balls, they were so far in the left-handed batter's box, he moved his placement on the rubber a little bit. Now he goes back to the first base side. Interesting. 1 on, 1 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes in the 6th. The pitch. Bohm fouls away a high fastball at 98. Blanks off the facing of the sweet level. Drops down for a souvenir. This will be the 8th pitch from Klein to Bohm. Harper with a conservative lead off first base. The pitch comes home, and Bohm fouls it away down the right side. Fastball, 98. Dodgers starting pitchers in this series against Philadelphia, 26 strikeouts and just 3 walks. 5 1/3 for Yamamoto, 5 1/3 for Roki Sasaki, 7 innings for Justin Robleski. On a 2-2, Klein skips a breaking ball in there, filling the count on Bohm. A 10-pitch AB, at least. The payoff from Klein. Bohm takes upstairs, ball 4. The second walk of the inning for the Phillies. You had him 0-2, and then you lose him to a walk. Credit to Bohm for fouling away a lot of those pitches, though.
Second baseman Bryson Stott.
Now Bryson Stott, who's 0 for 2, hitting .214 this year. Dodgers leading by 6 in the 6th. First and second, 1 away for Philadelphia. The pitch. Wave and a miss, and now Stott, like Bohm, falls back on his back leg after that big cut. He's digging in the back of the batter's box. That's where it went wrong.
Yeah, the dirt did it.
And now he's trying to kind of flex out that left knee. Twisting, turning.
Those
flexing.
are two gigantic swings.
I mean, massive. So Stott steps back in behind 0-1. Bat on the back left shoulder as Klein comes home in the stretch. Misses outside with a curve, 1-1. If you hopped on late, saw the Dodgers strike first early. Alex Freeland, an RBI double with 2 outs in the second. Kyle Tucker, a 2-out RBI single in the third. Klein's pitch to Stott, swung on and missed 1-2. Then things got fun in the fourth. Ryan Ward in his Dodger Stadium debut with his first big league homer. And 2 batters later, Freeland followed suit. And then Call with a 2-run single in the fifth with 2 down. So all total, 6-0 lead. Klein trying to keep it that way. 1-2 pitch fouled away, Lowe's level left side. Jack Dreyer activated off the injured list on Sunday morning. He is up and throwing in the Dodger pen. Another 1-2. In the dirt, well blocked by Dalton Rushing, sliding over to his right to keep ball 2 in front of him. Two-two, Stott flies one left to center field, sinking fast. Pages hustles, he slides, he made the catch, lost the ball on the transfer, but the signal emphatic from the third base umpire and crew chief James Hoy that was an out. Andy Pages was able to make a sliding catch on the grass.
That is a difficult catch to make. You've got the big swing. The ball was not hit that hard. And for Pages had to really turn on the afterburners in order to get to that baseball and made the sliding catch. And it wasn't a transfer that the ball popped out of the glove. That's a big, big play, because if he doesn't make it, you're talking about bases loaded.
First and second, 2 out, Rafael Marchand. Pulls strike one underneath his first base coach's legs. Paco Figueroa has to jump out of the way. Marchand 1 for 1, came off the bench to replace the injured JT Realmuto. Left with a wrist contusion, hit by a pitch in the third. Marchand had an infield single, a high chopper in the fifth.
We talked about it in the pregame show. Another good defensive play turned in. I mean, both sides have been just spectacular on that end of it.
The 0-1, Marchand swings and pops it in the air. First base side, foul ground. Freeman coming down the line. Makes the catch right next to Marchand. And that ends the inning. So 2 get walked and 2 get stranded. Yamamoto celebrates in the dugout. 5 1/3 scoreless. In fact, 6 scoreless for the Dodgers staff. 6-0 LA.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question: real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Guess who said the following?
I just didn't want to come out. The guys kept fighting. I got to congratulate the Atlanta Braves. What a great series. I mean, they fought us tooth and nail. Perseverance, I guess. I just didn't want to quit, and somehow we figured out a way to win.
The pitcher on the bump for the Phillies is the right-hander Chase Sugar. 5'11", 200 pounds, 29-year-old. 1.53 ERA in 17 2/3 innings, 18 strikeouts. He's got the top of the Dodger order with LA already leading the Phillies 6-0 in the rubber game of this 3-game set. First pitch to Ohtani is taken outside, ball 1. The pitch, and Ohtani hits it high in the air to right field, but not deep enough. Camped out under it, Garcia. He makes the catch, 1 away.
For Shugart, very low ERA. You look at limited time that he's had, but I mean, it's the 11th lowest of National League relievers. 153, plays large.
First out of the 6, still 6-0 LA, bases empty. Andy Pages up there watching ball 1 outside. Pages is 0 for 3 offensively. Got robbed of a hit in the first inning by Justin Crawford in center field, crashing into the wall at 395. Pages swings, pops it in the air, shallow right, going back from second stop. And he can't make the catch. Hit the glove, bobbled out, and Pages was hustling the whole way. He's running for third. He slides in and he's safe. That's a tough play for Bryson Stott, battling the sun. Ran over toward the foul line down right field. Slid along the grass and looked like he had it. He did not.
But degree of difficulty very, very high because he had a long way to go. Yes, he's shading his eyes from the sun to begin with. But folks, if you see this highlight, for those on the radio side, watch Andy Pages. He just put on a clinic on how to run the bases.
He got to first base and then turned on the Jets. He scored a sun-aided triple. So he's on third, 90 feet away. Strike 1 to Freddie Freeman. The infield is in for Philadelphia. The pitch. Freddie checks his swing on a cutter up and away. A ball and a strike.
Dodgers 2 for 6. Runners in scoring position today. Philadelphia 0 for 5.
The 1-1. Misses away. So every Dodger has now reached base safely so far in this series finale. Trying to sweep the leg of the Phillies here. Leading 6-0 in the 6. 1 on, 1 out, 2 balls and a strike. Time called. The pitch. Now Freeman in the air to right field. Will hang up for Garcia. Pages tagging from third. Garcia's throw is a strike, but a hair late. Pages just running through the plate, did not slide, stepped on home plate. He actually stepped on home plate this time, unlike last night. That throw from Garcia was right to Marchand on a line, did not hop at all. It's a sacrifice fly for Freeman, and now the Dodgers are up 7-zip.
Well, for the Dodgers, they scored every inning but the first one today.
Base is empty. Now 2 out for Mookie Betts. First pitch is a strike, inner half. Yeah, so last night it was an interesting play, a little bit of a controversial play. It was with Mookie Betts at the plate, in fact, in the 7th. Ball outside, an even count. Pages was on second. Mookie flipped a base hit out there. Pages came around to score. The play at the plate, he was ruled safe, but then after review, the Phillies challenged it. After review, you see Pages, his left foot on a slide got caught in the dirt, and it never touched home plate. Betts takes strike 2. But because the call on the field was safe and the challenge was whether or not he was out, it was not, hey, he didn't touch home plate. The call had to stand as Mookie strikes out as the final out of the 6th inning. Sacrifice fly from Freddie Freeman after Pages' sunball got him to third with a triple. 7-0 going to the 7th.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Renicky off the bag at first. The pitch, he swings, and there's a fly ball to left. Here comes Herndon. He's there. He's got it. The Tigers are the champions of 1984. They race on the field of Bob Hernandez. The Tigers have won the World Series. They are the champions of the world in 1984.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is painting the black. Do you know what it means? Painting the black. When the pitcher throws the ball over the edge of the plate. While
Top of the 7th brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor, the official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast. When it's game day, it's group day at Shakey's.com. But a good day for the Dodgers. 7 runs against the Phillies and no runs for the Phillies. Edgardo Enriquez will come on for the 7th, facing 8-9-1 of the Phillies, starting with Adolis Garcia. First pitch from Enriquez. Ball 1 low and away. Sinker at 101. We've seen 7 runs for the Dodgers, 7 overturned calls via ABS challenges. Swung on and grounded to Mookie Betts at short. Shuffles and throws, 1 out in the 7th.
Anytime's a good time to head to the ballpark. How about Tuesday, June 16th? Why? Well, the Rays are in. First of all, 7:10 start. And the first 40,000 fans in attendance will take home a Dodgers soccer jersey presented by Bank of America. For tickets and information, Dodgers.com/promotions.
1 out, base is empty. Justin Crawford for a 3rd time. He's 1 for 2. Ball 1 upstairs from Enriquez. The 1-0. Crawford late, fouls back a strike.
And he went down to a knee.
Yeah, but he's basically on a knee in his crouch, right, Mo? He's got a really unique setup. Crawford, left-handed hitter. He's listed at 6'2", about $190, but he's wiry, super athletic. Enriquez gives him a slider and strike 2. So now Don Mattingly has managed 2 Crawfords. Justin and, of course, his father, Carl, when Mattingly was the skipper for the Dodgers. Fouled away, left side, so 1-2.
And how about the fact that Don Mattingly was hired by his son, the general manager?
Yeah, Preston's a couple booths over right now. Preston, former Dodger draft pick. So Mattingly,
small world.
Yeah, it's tiny, tiny world within the small world, this baseball community. The 1-2 pitch, called strike 3. What a slider on the outside corner. Crawford stayed frozen in the box. Enriquez was just bobbing his head, nodding on the mound like, yep, that was strike 3. You can go home now. 11th strikeout for the Dodgers staff so far. Yoshinobu Yamamoto had a season-high 10. Now the top of the lineup, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch is low, ball 1. Don Mattingly is just the 7th manager going back to 1900 to manage a father-son duo. Just put a button on that note about him managing Carl and Justin Crawford. Schwarber swings and fouls back 101. The count now 1-1. We talked about the Phillies' propensity to punch out as an offense, bottom half of the league in strikeout rate. Schwarber bounces strike 2 foul. We've seen that the last 2 days, or the last 3 days now, Mo.
Well, double digits in punch outs. There's been a lot of lumber carried back to the dugout, enough to build a cabin.
2 outs, nobody on top of the 7th. The Dodgers 7 and the Phillies nothing. The 1-2 nearly hits Schwarber. How many rooms in this log cabin?
One.
Just one. Yeah. It's not a living room, it's a sulking room. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Enriquez to Schwarber. Hit in the air, drifting foul on the left side. Phillies with 4 hits. They have walked 3 times. Also had Realmuto hit by a pitch. So 8 base runners. And they've stranded 7 of them. Only one who wasn't stranded was Brandon Marsh because he was caught stealing. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Enriquez will try again. And he spikes one in the dirt. 2-2. And Rushing was running after it in case Schwarber had gone around on the check swing, because then Rushing would have had to retrieve the ball and throw down to first. But I think it bounced all the way into the Dodger dugout.
Yeah, it bounced in the dirt and hit off the left side of Rushing's chest protector and rolled a long way.
So now the count full. The payoff to Schwarber. Down and in, ball 4, and another walk for the Phillies.
Well, that's not what you want. You've got a 7-0 lead. You're in the 7th inning. You said, no, you're not going to get on unless you swing the bat.
Schwarber is definitely the epitome of a modern 3-true outcome guy. 3 strikeouts and now a walk on this Sunday. On with 2 outs in the 7th. Trey Turner will come back to the plate. He's 1 for 3. Enriquez, first pitch, fouled away right side. Strike 1. Jack Dreyer has been warm for a while in the Dodger bullpen. He's now standing in the shaded portion of the left field pen. 0-1 to Turner. Pulled down the left field line, hooking, foul. A few feet foul of the line. Schwarber did not know that. He was hustling from first to third. And so now he's got to go back to first base. It's 0-2 on Turner. Enriquez needs one more strike to get out of the 7th. Here's the pitch. Turner sprays it to right, but right at Kyle Tucker. Turner throws his bat, slams and breaks his helmet. He's got a yard sale on the right side in front of the Philly dugout. The elbow guard, the wrist guard all going as Enriquez puts up the 7-0 for the Dodgers staff. 7-0 as we stretch.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question: real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
So it's been Kirby's night. He's had a big one. And the 2-1 pitch to the Minnesota center fielder is driven to deep left center field. Back goes Keith Mitchell. It is gone. Home run bucket. And Charlie Lebrand has turned the lights out in the Metrodome again.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Are you ready to take a swing at base balderdash? Today's phrase is payoff pitch. Do you know what it means? Payoff pitch. A pitch thrown with a full count.
Bottom of the 7th brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers. 7-0 is the lead for LA. They're approaching a series victory. Just trying to add to the lead. Sugar's still out on the mound for Philadelphia. Kyle Tucker in the box for the Dodgers. First pitch swinging and missing, strike one. Well, a little bit of a white flag being waved by Don Mattingly as he's getting some of his stars off their feet. Bryce Harper's out of the game. Former USC Trojan Garrett Stubbs now at first base. Trey Turner out of the game. It looks like Edmundo Sosa at short. The ball in the dirt, evening the count on Tucker 1-1. And now the Phillies got to have a little conference to get on the same page here. For Kyle Tucker, he's got a multi-hit game. He's in an RBI single in the 3rd, a roller down the first base line that hit the bag and flew over Harper's head. That drove in a run, and then he doubled and scored in the 5th. Signs of life, Mo. Once again for Tucker. He had that hot streak a couple weeks ago and just wasn't able to sustain it. On a 1-1 pitch. Tucker takes. It is called ball 2. No challenge from Marchand.
Yes, but you did hesitate.
Because honestly, selfishly, Mo, kind of, and it's nothing personal against Sean Barber. Just want to see some more challenges. The 2-1 pitch. Tucker fouls it over the net. 2-2. Again, you brought it up earlier, and it is a point that should be heard by fans. Umpires today are excellent. Excellent. The 2-2 to Tucker. Up and away, ball 3 and a full count. Now, you go back and watch Livan Hernandez anybody from that era, I mean, that zone, I don't know how you guys hit with some of the strikes that were getting called against you. So it has been reined in considerably, and now the people that are calling balls and strikes today are just truly elite. Tucker is down swinging, 1 out in the 7th. And ABS is just making the game better.
Well, I think the biggest strike zone that I had, I can't remember, but it was in Miami. Was it World Series? Eric Gregg behind home plate?
Okay.
Series was played in Miami. The right-handed batter, the outside strike zone was Cuba.
That's not where I thought the story was going.
I mean, it was huge.
Strike 1 to Max Muncy.
At least downtown Havana.
Yeah, give me a little bit of a break. The 0-1, Muncy has to dance out of the way of a pitch down and in at 93. Had you ever discuss this with him afterwards, or maybe in the moment?
Eric Gregg was delightful.
The 1-1 pitch, Muncy tries to check his swing, and the Phillies will.
No, there's umpires like the rest of us. We're all a little strange to begin with, but
yeah.
They have different personalities. Some guys you can joke with, and other guys, no. It's all business.
On a 2-1. Ball 3 outside. Some of them record country music albums. Joe West.
Well, yeah. He did records. I can't say it was singing.
No.
More talking.
Yes.
Presentation.
Different ways to get it done. Muncy pulls one foul, 3-2 the count. 1 out, nobody on in the 7th. 7-0 Dodgers. Wind blowing straight out to center field is picked up from where it started the day. The payoff to Muncy, rips straight back foul. Fastball at 95. The Dodgers have hit 2 home runs today. Shouts to the OKC Comets. Ryan Ward, first big league bomb, and then Alex Freeland in the same inning. A couple guys getting an opportunity with the recent injuries to the Dodgers. Another 3-2. Muncy with another foul ball. Speaking of injuries and players on the mend, obviously they're going to be down the brothers Hernandez for a while. Kike Hernandez with the oblique strain, a severe tear, and then the grade 1 hamstring strain to Teoscar Hernandez, which the Dodgers hope will keep him out at just a month max. Another 3-2. Muncy lifts off to right field. Max Muncy, max power, halfway up the pavilion. Mark it 8 for the Dodgers.
Well, for Muncy, he makes Daniels Jewelers very active again. Proud sponsor of the trip around the diamond. So visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet along with $50 off a $99 coupon.
What an at-bat from Muncy. Homers on the 8th pitch and leaves no doubt for his 14th home run of the year and his 12th solo home run of the year. If Muncy starts doing this with men on base, look out. A ball 1 to Alex Call. Call on the ground to third. Backs up Bohm. He fields and throws the stretch from Stubbs to get out number 2 of the 7th.
We were talking about umpires a moment ago.
Yes.
We talked about it off and on. I did some research the other day.
Okay.
There have been 39 Major League players, as Don Mattingly's coming out, it's going to be a pitching change. 39 Major League players who went on to become Major League umpires. The last one to do it was Bill Kunkel.
Who?
Bill Kunkel, the umpire from 1968 to 1984. Yeah.
And with that, a pitching change for the Phillies. We'll be right
Just
back.
thought I'd fill.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco, his 13th, and it's a one-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
With 2.7 ERA. Facing Dalton Rushing, 2 outs, nobody on in the 7th. 8-0 Dodgers. First pitch. Ball one outside. What a unique presentation and setup for Hoffman. First time I'm seeing him. He starts on the mound wide open. Right foot planted back. Left foot swung open. Then he closes his stance. Third base side of the rubber. At the belly. He then whips it. A little bit of a sidearm action. Gets a swing and a miss. Strike one.
Yeah, he just slings it around his body.
Rushing's going to call for time. So far today, Dalton 1 for 3. Singled his last time up in the 5th. This is definitely and he's got the high socks too. It's a throwback presentation from Hoffman. A 1-1. Rushing shatters his bat. Soft pop up to Bohm at third. That's the final out. Now you got to pick up the toothpicks on the infield. But Max Muncy, a solo home run in the 7th. 8-0's the lead. Going to the 8th inning.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
It's time to step up to the plate and see if you can guess which baseball player or manager said the following.
I want to thank the many living legends sitting behind me. I'm humbled and honored to be standing in front of you and now to be part of this fraternity.
The app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
To Michael Brantley. Hudson sets. The kick in, here it comes. Swing and a miss! Swing and a miss! Swing and a miss! And a world...
Top of the 8th inning brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. MVP for fun, food, and good times. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Morongo, good times. Dodgers are having a great time on this beautiful Sunday in L.A. They lead the Phillies 8-0. They need 6 more outs to wrap up the series win over the visiting Phillies. Jonathan Hernandez comes along for his 4th appearance. First 4 innings, 4 strikeouts, just 1 walk, hasn't given up a hit yet. And this is a guy, Mo, that I think as of a couple weeks ago, few Dodger fans had heard of before.
He's got the perfect opportunity to kind of open the door and open some eyes around the league.
First pitch of the inning is a ball outside on Edmundo Sosa. Sosa had a big swing last night. That was the go-ahead and game-winning 2-run homer in the 8th inning. 3 runs against Tanner Scott, who's been amazing really all year. Bounce-back campaign and his first real hiccup. Ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Wave and a miss, and the bat goes flying into the net right next to the Dodgers on deck circle. It's the second time we've seen a Philly hitter lose a bat to that side. Earlier, Rio Muto sent one into the Dodger dugout.
I think everybody was surprised, and probably Sosa as well, that he got a fastball to hit on a 1-2 count in the 8th inning last night when he hit the home run.
You got poor pitch selection and execution, no matter which way you looked at it. And credit to Sosa for not missing the mistake.
He didn't miss it.
On a 1-2, Hernandez pulls the ball low and away. The 2-2 now. Sosa checks his swing. Slider outside, and the count fills. Three and 2. Hernandez waiting for Sosa to step back in after grabbing time. And now the payoff. Called strike 3, and Sosa knew it. A sinker at 99 from Hernandez. Strikeout number 1 for Hernandez, but 12 today for the Dodger staff.
That 99 mile an hour fastball will play large. You throw strikes with it, move the ball around in the strike zone.
You know, during the Rocky series, there's 1 out, nobody on. Brandon Marsh, the batter. Hernandez, his first pitch, low and away, ball 1. A member of the Rockies staff said it was a blowout game, and the Dodgers quote-unquote mop-up guy is throwing 100 and dotting it in Hernandez. Marsh, the fly ball to center field. Pages drifts over into right center, and he makes the catch 2 away. And, of course, that's because not familiar with Jonathan Hernandez, but he's coming on in a game like that. It's just mop-up duty. It's not meant to be disrespectful to Hernandez. But then it just opens the eyes, as you alluded to earlier, to his talent and ability.
Yeah, but the back end, that's not exactly an adrenaline-loaded situation for pitchers.
Yeah. Alec Boehm steps in. 2 outs, bases clear. Ball 1 outside. Dalton Rushing held it there for a couple extra ticks. No challenge, though.
I can tell in your voice, you're disappointed that there's not been another challenge.
No, at this point, I've sort of accepted it, given the fact, and Rushing holds it again, does not challenge. 2-0 for Boehm. It's 8-0. I don't think Dalton Rushing, I beg your pardon, as he's trying to build relationships with umpires around the league, is going to throw out a challenge in this scenario.
I agree.
The 2-0 pitch. Boehm swings and bounces the ball up the middle. Freeland, shortstop side of the bag. He fields and throws across his body. Nicely done for the final out of a 1-2-3 third, or 1-2-3 eighth for Jonathan Hernandez. He gets the third out. Keeps it 8-0 LA. Let's go to break, Dwayne. Save me from...
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobiles and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber Internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question: real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is
championsofhome.com? California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Why pay when you can slash? With TikTok Slash and Free, you can cut prices down, all the way to zero. Just download TikTok, search /free, pick items in TikTok Shop, share the link, and boom, free items unlocked, even with free shipping. So seriously, why pay? Download TikTok and start slashing now.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run.
Let's pause 10 seconds for Station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
76.
Bottom of the eighth, 8-0 Dodgers. Alex Freeland will lead things off. On the first pitch, he takes a ball in the dirt. Changeup makes him dance in the left-handed batter's box. Been a good day for Freeland all around, Mo. He's driven in two, couple extra base hits, including his third home run of the year. Continues to play second base incredibly well. 1-0 pitch. He takes a strike on the outer corner.
How about the Dodgers today? They stranded 2 runners in the first inning. They said that's enough of that. So since then, they have scored in the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh.
Leave no doubt. And then 8 zeros to match. Hoffman misses upstairs, 2-1 for Freeland. You know, entering this series, when Freeland got recalled, +5 defensive run save, tied for third among all Major League second basemen. And this is a guy who'd played just 34 games. This is game 36 today. The pitch, upstairs, ball 3. Now, comparatively, the other second basemen on that DRS depth chart, they've been around. They've been sticking in the bigs. Freeland's been going up and down. Top of the order on deck. The 3-1 comes home, and it is ball 4. A leadoff walk for Alex Freeland.
You know, another guy in that DRS, the defensive runs scoreboard, if you're looking at it, Chapman with the Giants is leading off third baseman.
Yep.
With 10. Then there's Hayes, Garcia, Durbin. So 5th in all the baseball is Muncy.
Muncy is, Ohtani takes ball 1. Muncy has been the best all-around third baseman in the National League.
And he has been underrated as far as a defensive player. There's a lot of hard work, and boys, it ever paid off.
1 on, nobody out in the 8th. The 1-0 pitch. Ohtani with a big swing and a miss. Ball and a strike. When voting opens for the All-Star game, it is on Dodger fans to not pick the more popular players, the bigger stars. They need to vote for Max Muncy and Andy Pages because those two have been carrying the Dodgers on both sides, really the most consistent presences. The 1-1, Ohtani pulls it on the ground through the right side. A base hit into right field, his second hit of the ball game. First 2 on for the Dodgers in the 8th. They are not throwing away at bats. Today's game is brought to you by First 5 California. 1 in 3 children are at risk of toxic stress, but there are things parents can do to help. Learn how to overcome it at first5california.com. 2 on, nobody out. Andy Pages to the plate. Ball 1 upstairs. Pages tripled in the 6th. It was a high pop-up, shallow right field, and a long run for Bryson Stott, the second baseman, couldn't come up with it. Pages was able to scamper to third. And he scored on a sacrifice fly. Waves and misses. Strike one. Even count. 13 hits and 3 walks, so the Dodgers have had 16 base runners today. Hoffman's 1-1. Low and away. Ball 2. Here comes the 2-1. Pages holds on ball 3 inside. Speaking of center fielder, Pages is starting once again. Tommy Edman played center field today for the very first time on his rehab assignment with the Comets in OKC.
That's great news.
Played 7 innings there in center field. And he hit a 2-run homer hitting left-handed. That's ball 4. A walk to Pages. Bases loaded with nobody out.
Yeah, Dave Roberts was asked about Edman yesterday, and Dave came up with, something you always look at. Okay, so Edman plays a lot of innings today, and a good day with the bat as well. Now they'll find out, well, how does he feel tomorrow? What's the rehab? Is it going to take, extra measures with the medical staff tomorrow and maybe the next day? And hopefully comes out of it perfectly.
Ball 1 to Freddie Freeman. ABS challenge from Rafael Marchand.
The catcher's challenging the walk-off.
And it's
Philadelphia has 1
confirmed
remaining challenge
to be a strike. So the Phillies lose a challenge for the very first time today.
So that's 10 challenges.
And still just 7
overturned.
Bases loaded, nobody out. The 0-1 to Freeman misses low.
Are you happy now? With 10?
First time we've seen that, I think.
Upheld. So, yeah.
Exhale from Hoffman. Now is 1-1. Freeman swings and fouls back a fastball at 94. The count is 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's Hoffman. Freeman sprays it foul. Top deck above the third base line. Nobody throwing in either bullpen. Hoffman sets for another 1-2. Freeman fouls it away. Freeman 1 for 3. Singled and scored in the 3rd. Strikeouts in the 1st and 5th. And a sacrifice fly in the 6th. The pitch. Freeman battles another one foul. Just got a piece of a fastball up and in. Another 1-2 from Hoffman to Freeman. It's low and inside. Level count. Now Freeman with another RBI today, 28 on the year. To give you an idea of how big it can be for the team when he produces a run, the Dodgers entering today are 15-3 when Freeman is an RBI. On a 2-2. Hoffman misses up and away. Full count. Bases loaded for the Dodgers in the 8th. They lead 8-0. Full count and nowhere to put Freddie Freeman. The payoff. Freeman shoots it to left. Little hang up for Marsh. Catch made. Freeland tagging from 3rd. The throw goes to 3rd, and Freeman has his 2nd sacrifice fly of the ball game. 9-0 LA. That's the first out of the 8th inning. Now first and second, Mookie Betts digging in. 0 for 2, 2 walks and a run scored today. Strike one from Hoffman.
So the Dodgers have scored in every inning but the first.
And Mo, now you got to wonder, what's up with that? What's wrong? The 0-1 to Mookie. Chopper at short. Sosa has it, steps on the bag, throws to first, a double play. And so that ends the inning. The Dodgers have the bases loaded with nobody out. They get one, but only one. 9-0 going to the 9th. 3 outs away from his.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon.
Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhance game nights with MLB Big Inning, live and commercial-free. And hear live home and away radio broadcasts of every game, blackout-free. Even stream minor league games all season. It's all here and it's all new. Get MLB Plus for just $59.99 a year. Visit MLB.com/MLB Plus.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco. What did I miss?
Dodgers leading the Phillies 9-0. They need 3 outs to hit the road with a series win. Jonathan Hernandez out for a second inning of work. You know, one of the special moments in this win, or this game for the Dodgers, Ryan Ward's first major league home run that came leading off the 4th inning. It's the best drive of the game, presented by Edmunds. See how much your car is worth at Edmunds.com. First pitch from Hernandez. He whips in strike one to Bryson Stott. Fastball at 98. 6, 7, and 8 coming to the plate for the Phillies. The 0-1, Stott. Fly ball right center field. Pajes on his horse on the warning track at the wall. It is gone. A solo home run for Stott to spoil the shutout bid for the Dodgers. 9-1 as the Phillies second baseman hits his 6th home run of the year. Another ball today, Mo, that just kept carrying out towards center field, and this one got over the wall.
Yeah, it's just a pitch out over the plate. I mean, here's a spot here. You're challenging hitters to get some swings, especially coming into the inning, a 9-0 lead.
Strike one to Marchand. The Dodger lead down to 8. The pitch. Cut on and missed. 0-2. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 5 1/3 scoreless innings. It wasn't pretty, but it was 5 1/3 scoreless. New season best in punch-outs with 10. Fouled back. Marchand stays alive at 0-2. Here in the top of the 9th, sponsored by Cars for Kids. If you're ready to donate your old car, 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS. Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ball one outside. Dodgers need 3 more outs to make it an official happy birthday for Dave Roberts. Another one fouled back by Marchand. We got a 4-game series with the Diamondbacks at Chase Field. That's coming up. Another 1-2 from Hernandez. Right side, a looping liner into the glove of Freeman, the very back edge, or Freeland rather, the very back edge of the dirt. One gone.
Well, both the Padres and the Diamondbacks lost. The Dodgers will be 5.5 in front of San Diego, 6.5 in front of Arizona. Diamondbacks have been playing pretty good baseball. They've won 7 of the last 10 prior to today.
And Torey Lovello's got that team going the right way. Strike one to Stuart Baroa. Came off the bench in the last half inning, replacing Adolis Garcia. In the air, right center field. No problems for Pages. Makes the call and the catch well in front of the warning track. That's out number 2. In the series opener in the desert, it'll be Emmett Sheehan for the Dodgers and the left-hander Eduardo Rodriguez, who's been outstanding for the D-backs. He's 5-1 with a 2.31 ERA. Then the Dodgers will throw Eric Lauer, Shohei Ohtani, and Justin Robleski in the rest of the 4-game series. Justin Crawford swings and fouls back strike one. The Dodgers 2 strikes away from a victory. For the Diamondbacks, after Rodriguez, it'll be Michael Soroka, who's been really strong this year. Zach Gallen, their longtime ace, who's really kind of fallen off the last 2 seasons, but you know the talent. And then Ryan Nelson. Crawford swings and misses at a slider, 0-2. And the Phillies are down to their final strike. Fans here at Dodger Stadium rise up ahead of the 0-2 from Hernandez. Here's the pitch. Bouncing ball foul on the first base side. Next pitch for Hernandez will be his 25th out of the bullpen in his 2nd inning of work. A strike away. Here it is. It is outside. 1-2. On the ground, stopped at second by Freeland. He stabbed it, he spins and throws to Espinal, but it's wide and off of his glove. Nearly a highlight play to end it for Alex Freeland. Instead, it's an E4 and the game continues. Espinal just came into the game. The Dodgers getting Freddie Freeman an early shower. And so we play on. 9-1 Dodgers, top of the 9th. 2 outs, a runner on first. Kyle Schwarber. First pitch swinging. Bouncing ball right side. Charging in Freeland. In the glove. Backhand flip to Espinal. In time. Oh, wow, what a play. He came in charging. Fielded it with the left glove. Turn that glove around to flip it to Espinal for the final out of the game. That's a win and a series win for LA. We'll step aside for a moment, come back and break this one down. The Dodgers beat the Phillies 9-1 here on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Do you know the following baseball slang? Today's phrase is Baltimore chop. Do you know what it means? Baltimore chop. A ground ball that hits in front of or off of home plate and then takes a high hop.
Baltimore chop. Right side low. Race to the bag. Not in time.
Expand your vocabulary with the MLB app and MLB.com.
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhanced game nights with MLB Big Inning.
Dodgers take the rubber match in series finale from the Phillies. They win 9-1, improved to 38-21. Yoshinobu Yamamoto above 500 now at 5-4. He threw 5 1/3 scoreless, struck out a season-high 10 batters. Andrew Painter, the rookie, takes his 6th loss. It took 3 hours and 5 minutes, but Mo, as you said earlier in the broadcast, you'll wait all day for a win, and the Dodgers got one.
Yeah, Yamamoto, kind of a strange afternoon, a good one. He went 5 1/3, a lot of pitches, 104 pitches, 69 of those were in the strike zone. But as you mentioned, a season-high 10 strikeouts. He got ahead of a lot of hitters, obviously, with the 10 punch-outs. Had some difficulty in kind of retiring some of them. Walked only 2, hit 1 batter. A big pickoff also, trying to... Caught stealing was Brandon Marsh, that in the 2nd inning. But the Dodgers offense today was really something to watch. Did not score in the first. They stranded 2 runners, but then they scored in every inning after that fact. And a big day for Ryan Ward. Congratulations. Yes. His first career Major League home run. It took him a while to get here, but he made the most of it. I hope that he has some video of it. I'm sure he worked out some way to maybe get the baseball back. And he'll have the bat. It's a memory of a lifetime. But the Dodgers, in very fine fashion, will move on to Phoenix. And, again, while the Diamondbacks lost today, and they're 6.5 back, they've been playing very good baseball. And I think Arizona, Stephen, realizes, hey, look, 4-game series against the Dodgers, they could really cut into the lead.
No question about it. The Dodgers win their 5th straight series, and they finish the month of May 18-10. So that's going to do it from home. Join us tomorrow on the road. The Dodgers kick off a 4-game series in Arizona. Morongo Casino Dodgers on deck begins at 5:30. First pitch scheduled for 6:40. Mo and Tim Neverett will be on the call throughout the series here on the Dodger Audio Network. Coming up next, our man Tim Cates is back with an Avian Dodgers Clubhouse show. So on behalf of the World Series champion Rick Monday, our MVP, the producer and engineer Dwayne McDonald, plus the stud in studio always holding things down for us, Colin Yee, I'm Stephen Nelson saying so long from Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium. It was a great day and a great homestand for the Dodgers. They beat the Phillies on Sunday.
Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber customers can get Fiber 500 internet and a line of mobile for just $59.99 a month with autopay for 1 year. Get Fiber 500 internet for $19.99 a month and unlimited welcome for $40 a month plus taxes and fees with a new smartphone line. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Frontier Fiber internet and Verizon Mobile customers in select areas, mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Question. Real estate in California. What the Seriously, can someone help? What's an escrow? What's an ARM? What is an REO? What is pre-approval? Can I get pre-approval? Why is inventory so low? Why are interest rates so high? Oh, interest rates not so high? How low is low? How not so high is right.
Before you go down the road of questions, get expert help at championsofhome.com. California Association of Realtors. Who's your realtor?
Wallet feeling extra light after the holidays? Yeah, same. But recovery starts right now with TikTok Slash and Free. Here's how it works. Pick the products you want in TikTok Shop, share the link, and watch the price drop all the way to $0. No tricks, no catch. Just free stuff with free shipping. Download TikTok, search /free, and start slashing today.
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhanced game nights with MLB Big Inning live.
5 years. When you need world-class care for your child, CHLA is in your neighborhood. Join thousands of fans at Children's Hospital Los Angeles, where groundbreaking meets life-saving. Find a champion doctor today at chla.org.
Frontier has joined Verizon in LA. Now's the time to switch. Get 6 months of fiber internet on us up to 1 gig. Then keep saving $15 a month when you combine with a Verizon mobile phone plan. Our best offer ever. Visit frontier.com/availability today, as this offer is only available for a limited time. For a limited time, get 4 lines for $25 each. Call 800-466-1844 or visit your local SoCal Verizon store.
This has been LA Dodgers baseball.
A.B. Smith with a smash in the air to deep left field. This ball is out of here!
We are back-to-back champions!
They understand the assignment.
Never take for granted.
They have the greatest player of a generation.
The era of Dodger baseball you're living through.
Like the best player we've ever seen.
Ohtani stays on one!
LA Dodgers baseball has been brought to you by First 5 California. Give your child a stronger start at first5california.com. Jacoby and Myers, justice for you since 1972. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, your 15-minute drive-through oil change. Ford Motor Company. And by Yamava Resort and Casino at Sandman